Greetings, humans. Greetings, and welcome back to another fun-filled episode. Bear here, 29-year veteran of the woods, people. That is where bears live. Welcome to a very special Behind the Election Desk special 2024 election night spectacular for all you great people out there. You asked for it. Bear will deliver, but I want to see a Jiminy Cricket here very soon, because otherwise he has cheated Bear once again, saying, Bear, go ahead and do a show. I'll show up, and he never shows up. So we will see about that. Great to have all of you here with us here today. It is a very important and special election out here. And you've got it. Not only are you listening to the #1 review show by a bear, but you are also listening to the former Democrat presidential hopeful Bear in the Fetterman 2024. Unfortunately got pushed out by Kamala. Had to switch gears and support Trump. So you are in the right spot. If you want all that great insider information, people, great to have P-Money here showing up, even from Canada. We've got people all around. You might not be in America, but you probably have already voted anyway. So there we go. P-Money says Canadian here. By the way, I've got the game on. I'm going to be half listening to the game and half listening to the election results coming in, which is always dry and very boring and yawn and yawn and yawn and yawn and yawn. So anyways, a lot of stuff has started to come in at 8 o'clock. A lot of places, the reported 8 o'clock, some places 8:30, 9 o'clock before some of the actual votes are tallied. So we've got a little bit of time here, people. So we are, while we wait on some of that stuff, I do have it, people. We do have all the great information. If you want, down in the description, Bear's got a number of links that we're going to be checking in on. If you want to check in on that. Mods out there, Bear could use. Definitely use a hand. If you see something out there, just post a link in the chat. And yeah, pardon me. Got the burps. Bear burps. Bear will check that out. But you know what, people? While we wait, hold on just a second. You're going to need to wait just a little bit longer. Oh, there's that. There's that. There's that, people. There is that because we actually have for you good people out here tonight, instead of just belaboring the point and waiting around, we've actually got a box to open, people. So we're going to go ahead, do that, kill a couple 10 minutes or so, opening a good old box, and then we'll get into the election stuff. Oh, numbers and states. Oh, boy, I love all that. Thanks, Jiminy. Thanks a lot, man. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and get into the box here. Just a normal box. We're just going to do it live here. I would love to do it kind of as a fun edition, but hey, let's go ahead and get right on into it, people. Get right on into it. You want us to link to election YouTube sites? Bear has a number of the links, like Arizona and Nevada and all the other ones. If you think there's one that Bear's missing, just go ahead and drop it in the link. If you've got, I don't know, I really don't want to watch CNN or anything like that, so don't drop any CNN or NBC links or anything like that. But yeah, if you see something funny out there, we'll check it out. We'll check it out and go from there. 3? No, actually, I did 4. Where's my other sticker? Hold on. What did I do with the other sticker? It's around here somewhere. I thought I put it. I don't know. I got the one from today. Bear was it was a very busy polling station where Bear was at. He was voter number 115. And I got there at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So it wasn't like he was there right at the opening bell. It's a very small little village that we're voting in. So Yeah, not very many people. I think we had one person ahead of Bear and one person behind Bear. There you go. But voted more than 3 times. That's for sure. All right, let's go ahead. Get right on into it, people. Let me get the microphones all figured out here. All right, there's that. Hopefully that works. Let me test it. 1 second, people. Florida's already confirmed Trump, so your vote made all the difference. Well, thank God. Thank God. Florida, they get their stuff in pretty quickly. All right, test. Test. Why can't I hear myself? Can I hear myself? Hold on 1 second, people. What's going on here? Man? You tell him, Dave. Give him hell. Missing point. Ay. Somebody kicked his groin or something like that. All right, test. I can hear myself. Here we go, people, finally. Yes, indeed. All right, people, the chat is way over there. So I will try and get to some of your chats here, but it may be back and forth here. I hope you can hear me. I'm glad they didn't discriminate against you because of your appearance. Well, where Bear lives, seeing some large, hairy creature just isn't that big of a scare for some people out there. No, they were very nice. They were very, very cool with all that. All right, we've actually got from the Tucci, Deborah Tucci, in fact. I hope she got her drink out of all this. So we've got a box. Let's go ahead. Woohoo, go Florida, says Amy. That's right. #1 in the nation, baby. Everybody wants to be like Florida or live here. It was like 85 degrees here today. Nice and warm. Although we've got another hurricane coming, so yeah. All right. Anyways, yada. P-Money, I will do the song for you, but just for you. What? Oh, come on, man. I'm listening to the game as well. All right. Wait, no, I gotta do the intro. I don't need to do no. Well, we'll do an intro. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a video out of this. Whatever. Greetings, people. Greetings. Welcome back. Bear here, 29-year veteran of the woods. Got a package in. Postman dropped it. Yada. You know the drill. Bears box openings. All right, we've got it. There we go. We've done everything. Did I do a good job? Woohoo, claps. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. All right, let's get ahead. Get right on into it, people, because you are here watching. Of course, it's an election show, but this is an actual event right here because there is only 2. There's only 2, if Bear remembers correctly, 2 of these books in existence. And Bear's got one right in his claws right here. So let's go ahead, jump straight on into it. Get it with the old trusty knife here. Could open it with his bear claws, but you know the deal, people. Yada. Stuff happens. You know how it goes, people. All right, let's go ahead and get there, people, because we've actually got from Billy Tucci. Get that out of the way. A very special. The original art she edition. Yes, indeed, people. This is a very limited edition. I think there's only one other one that somebody ordered. So Beer got the other one. Poor little Timmy McTimerson. But I like how he put it in there so it didn't get damaged or anything like that. Thank you, Billy. Thank you so much, sir. Shake. And it is a hardcover, people. Hardcover. So it's the 30th anniversary edition of She, people. So there we go. Very cool. Aha! Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Bear had a... the last time Bear ordered something from Billy Tucci, forgot to put in the head sketch. So thank you, Billy. Thank you so much. I forgot it last time, but got it this time. It looks great. I like that. Let me see if we can get that up there. There you go. Hey, Melissa, how are you? P-Money is turning off the election stuff. Well, I'm just getting to that. I'm vamping right now, P-Money. Vamping. So there we go. That's very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Billy. Very cool. Let's check out. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see. Original art edition. She, Way of the Warrior #1. Way of the Warrior original art cover gallery. Way of the Warrior #1 original art interior gallery. And the Way of the Warrior #1 30th anniversary interview with Billy Tucci by J.C. Vaughn. Is that Jesus Christ? There you go. Oh, that's interesting. So he's got, he talks about it a little bit here with the first page that he has there. So there we go. I like that. Very cool. I thought this would be more black and white. Maybe it is. Hello, lady. Hubba hubba. You're going to get Bear in trouble. Bear in trouble. There is Deborah Tucci right there. There you go. Hope she got her drink. Pretty cool. So I like this. Bear already had, there you go, the original. Actually, the original She book during his first campaign. I accidentally got, he was supposed to be putting out, the regular She. I accidentally got the very first one from the 90s. So very cool. Very cool. So he's laying everything out here. Hubba hubba. Got to scroll past that really quick. But there you go. So it does have line art. It does have the black and white and then the actual book here. So it kind of shows you all. I can't show everything here for crying out loud. Ay. Gonna get Bear in trouble. Let's skip ahead just a little bit. There we go. There you go. So you can kind of see the black and white and color version. I like how he did this. And then, of course, he's got his interview there. And if Bear can get to it, there we go. 1994 to 2024. That's where we're at, people. For a couple more months. Of it here, people. So there we go. I like that. That is a really nice hardcover book. And it's got little, I don't know if you can see it where it shines. Right there, right around the edge here. I don't know if we can see that or not. Pretty cool, people. What do you think? Let me turn it up. Let me figure out how to do it here. Amy says the inks are nice. They are. Let's see. I'm all for bonus bear. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn up the volume here. There we go. I'm all for bonus bear time. If it gets too stressful, though, maybe we can do a fashion. Oh, shoot, Amy. Gosh, dang, I had the web page. I didn't get the. I was gonna do that for P-Money. Okay, it was some sort of Met Gala or something like that. Gosh, dang it! I meant to do that. I meant to get that. So there we go, people. A nice little book there from Billy Tucci. If you haven't checked out She, pretty good book. And this one's just kind of some original art. Obviously, the head sketch there, but the black and whites, and it kind of showcases back and forth the black and whites and the colors. So I kind of like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And by the way, P-Money, I got my jersey on. That's why. That's why Bear has a white sleeve. So yeah, I like how they did that. So this, I guess this just shows the 94 one where it's got all the dialogue in there and everything, and the other ones, it looks like it was more of an artist edition of it. So there we go, and some kind of background stuff there as well. So very cool. I like that. Very cool. So thank you, Billy. Very cool. Where's my thumbs up? There's my thumbs up, people. Thumbs up. Amy says shiny. It is shiny. All right. Well, everybody came here for the freaking election. So hold on, people. Let me do the thing with the thing. Do that. Give Bear just 1 second here. Come on, Hetty. There we go. All right. Otherwise, the batteries would run down. All right, and let me turn down that and double check. All right, people, it is going to be an interactive show starting right now because Bear actually has, for the first time ever on a live stream, I hope, Bear hopes that the audio will work this time for you good people. All right, test. All right, that works. All right, so I need in the chat people to help Bear out and let him know that hopefully hopefully we've got this licked and we've got some stuff figured out. So, let me find it. Where is my Rick? Well, where are you people? There we go. There are you people. All right, Rick. Let's do this, baby. Let's make sure. What the hell is going on here? Do the thing with the thing. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Let's try it right there. All right. All right. Let Bear know if you can hear this. And by the first off, YouTube, screw you if you're going to try and hit Bear with some sort of copyright. The other thing, people, I don't know how long this show is going to go, so I want to just go ahead. It might not be too kid-friendly. I try not to, drop a bunch of F-bombs or anything like that, but you never know. It might go long. Beer might start drinking. So we shall see. So just fair warning out there. I didn't come for election talk. I came to hang with my favorite Bear and favorite Lesters. All right. Amy is listening for Rick. All right, let's see if this works. All right, come on, man. Let's hope this works. Please. What the hell is going on here?
What the hell's going on here? You already took Phoebe away from me.
And now you're taking Steffi? That's not gonna happen, Rick.
That's not gonna happen. Rick.
We're not gonna elect Harris. Not gonna happen. All right. Yay, nay, did we hear that? Did we hear it? Please tell me we heard that. Oh, God. If that didn't work, I don't know what the hell to do. Honestly. Really don't know what the hell to do. Come on, where's my Rick at? All right, well, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. We've got people. I never saw anything. All right, let's try it again. What the hell's going on here?
What the hell's going on here?
First you took Phoebe away from me.
You already took Phoebe away from me.
And now you're taking Steffi?
Now you're taking Steffi?
There we go. A little bit louder. That's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen, Rick.
Not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
I hear him faintly. All right, so I gotta turn that up. All right. You came through much. All right, hold on. Oh, cancel. Repeat. All right.
What the hell's going on here? You already took Phoebe
About as
away
loud
from
as I
me.
can get it. Still
now
quiet.
You're taking
All right.
Steffi?
Not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen, Rick.
Okay, you can hear it.
It's not gonna happen.
Yay! Finally. No. Okay.
What the hell's going on here?
All right. We've got it. All right. I don't know why it's got static on there, so I'm just going to turn this down for right now. There we go. Poor Steffi and I know, P-Money. I know. Poor Steffi. Gosh dang it. All right. Third time was the chart. So I got to turn that up really loud. Let's see. What was that? Like a 7 or an 8? I think it goes up to 10, so it's pretty loud. It's the static. I don't know what the static is coming from. I've got like 3 different cables hooked into it, so it's one of these. But we finally figured it out. We finally got that one licked. Finally. For some reason, OBS and Apple just doesn't work together. So, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That just opens up a whole bunch of possibilities, people. Whole bunch of possibilities out there. All right, let's go ahead. Where is Jiminy Cricket? We are 20 minutes in. No Jiminy Cricket. He says, I want to watch the Bear Show do the election stream. Rah! Okay, we did it, but gosh dang it. I was back and forth. Really, like, how the hell to deal with all this stuff. So, we'll just go through it piece by piece. Let me first off. I'm sorry, P-Buddy. We're going to talk politics here. Well, hold on. Come on, Chernak. Come on, McDonough. What's the score? 0-0. Ah, for crying out loud. All right, anyways. You're going to hear Dave Mishkin talk. And possibly Bear gets struck by copyright, but whatever. I don't care. I really don't care. For crying out loud. All right, where the heck are we? All right, let me do this. Let me start it off this way. Way back, 4 years ago, election night turned into election day, turned into election week, turned into election month, more months after that. So want to just let people know right off the top, just because we've got states coming in, votes coming in. Florida, the greatest thing in the world. Well, what did it take? Georgia, where's my glasses at? Georgia, November 19th, when they finally were called. North Carolina, November 13th. Alaska, November 11th. Arizona took a couple days, so we can see right there. It's going to take, we hope not. God, we hope not, but it might take a little while. So I just want to caution people right at the top here that we might not get into it, but let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and let me bring up for 1 second here, people. 1 second. Let me do the thing with the thing. Oh, R.I.P. Quincy Jones. R.I.P. Quincy Jones. All right, there is the Florida Watch. Let's see. I need my Java on, don't I? I do have my Java on. What the heck? What's going on here? Okay, let me see. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at here, people. 1 second. Here we go. Alrighty. Okay, it should do it. Why is it not doing it? All right, let's just do this way. All right, there we go. All right, with 5,675,384 votes, El Trumpo, 55.9% to 43.21% for Tampon Tim and what's her face. 4,386,264. Who are the alligators in Florida voting for? Probably for the Green Party. I would guess Jill Stein there. 3,358 gators have voted for Stein. Where? I don't know. And I have no idea what other these political parties are. Libertarian, I guess? Libertarian. PSL, I have no idea. CPF got a grand total of 5,000 votes. Congratulations. That could have put Kamala over the top. Oh, well. So there is that. Actually, let me check out Senator. Let's do this. Let's see if this works. Oh, Rick Scott. Rick Scott's going to be going back. Hopefully. Now, let's see. Are these final? Not sure if these are final or not. Anyways, 5,577,000 to 4,320,000. That would be Debbie. What the hell? What the? Murriskell Powell. Pick a name, lady. Come on, man. So anyways, there we are. There you go, people. Just call me your emotional support Canadian. We could use one, P-Money, all night long. He says, I might not be able to vote, but I can support and support often. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Amy says, yeah, I figure we're probably going to turn in before the news channels all agree on anything, but it's nice to be here among friends. Well, we're just hanging out, Amy. But a certain cricket out there wanted to see an Election Day special. And I was like, all right, we'll do it. So here we go. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. All right, so there is that. Let me just take a look. Let's take a look at some of our reps here. Gates, well ahead. Looks like he's going to win. Neil Dumbass Dunn, for crying out loud. Kate McCormick. What was DeLuma, right? DeLuma? I forget which district she was in. Let me find that. Looks like Republican. All right, where is DeLuma? I forget which one she's in. 1 second here, people. Here we go. Whitney Fox being defeated. 215,000 to 177. So hopefully, Anna Paulina Luna. There you go. You might know her from her bikini outfits that she had on. There you go. Never let it be said that Bear never did a cricket a favor. That's true. All right, just going down. Let's see. Caster won. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously? I hate that lady, honestly. Let's see. Looks like it's a pretty good sweep. Except for 22. I'm not sure where that is. 23, it looks like. Holy cow. Frederica Wilson won again. Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously? That was... Listen, people, I'm sorry. It's not going to be that type of show. Frederica Wilson's a retard. Definitely. She lost to Jesus? How do you lose to Jesus? Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. Also known for her hats. If you ever seen Frederica Wilson, known for her hats. Wasserman Schultz is still in there? Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously? Come on, man. We're 20,000 away from kicking her butt. Ay. Well, Diaz Blart got it. I apologize, people. I'm just going through these. Yada. Okay, so mostly Republican win for the reps out there. We're looking. One of the things that we're going to be trying to keep an eye on is the House race. The Senate looks pretty secure going towards Republican. I want to take a look and keep an eye out on Ted Cruz. So if anybody's looking out there, just let Bear know. I think Texas closes at 9. Might be 10 o'clock. They might be in the mountain as well. I forget. So I want to keep an eye on that. But looks pretty good so far here. Let me just go back to the El Presidente. And yeah, I don't know if I'm assuming these are final. Because it doesn't say percentage that's left. So there you go. 10 million people. 10 million people voted in Florida. So there you go. Closer than what Bear wanted. What would that be? 7, 6, that would be a 13? 13 point? 13 points there. It's not going to happen, Rick. Thank you, Amy. Where the heck? Let's go back to that. Let's do another Rick, man. Since we finally got it here. Since we finally have it. I know, a lot of people have been like, I love the Rick thing, but I can never hear it. Well, you can now. You can right now. Sorry about the static. We got another Rick.
What the hell's going on?
What the hell's going on here? First you elect the lady with the hat. And now you're going to re-elect Debbie Wasserman Schultz? That's not going to happen, Rick. That's not going to happen. Yeah, Rick just looking deflated. Ridge just angry as hell. There we go. Not going to happen. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. We can do this. I could literally do this all night. Literally do it all night. All right, hold on. Let me check the score. The score is... Who's got the power play? We got the power play? Nothing to nothing. Ah, for crying out loud. 6-3 shots. Ah, for crying out loud. All right, I'm turning that up. We'll see. All right, let me get off of that. All right, let's go to... Rick does knows he's goofed, yeah. All right, let me find, because there's a bunch of them here. I apologize about all the tabs. I'm looking for Georgia. There's Georgia on my mind. There's her house. Let's see where all of these. Okay, so if you're not an American, first off, secondly, all of these states do things completely different from each other. So all of the ones that you're going to see, Bear's got to figure out each website how to figure out the votes here. So let me just, I think this is all House and all this other stuff. Let me go back. So give Bear 1 second here. Ooh, an all-night Bear show. Oh my God. I hope not. Let's have a slumber party. Yeah. All right, let's see. Election results. Here we go. All right, 1 second here, people. View results. All right. For now, okay, so localities reporting 128 out of 159. Of course, they're going to hold back Fulton County. Crying out loud. Let's see. Oh, man, this is close. Let's see. Donald Trump, 1,484,000 votes. To Kamala's 1,192,000 votes. We still have, what, about 30 odd localities left to go. And I'm not sure what the... Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Fully reported. Okay. All right, so the dark colored ones are fully reported. The less these ones down here, they're a little bit less. Precincts reporting 0. All right, let me find Walton, DeKalb. I know it's around here somewhere. Fulton, not reporting. Okay, that's the one that we gotta look for. This is the one right here. This would be Atlanta, ATL. ATL, let's see. Did any of the other ones report? Forsyth did. Oops. Yeah, a lot of them have not. So, oops, gosh dang it. What did I do? What the heck did I just do, man? Let me refresh this. What happened? Where did the map go? Ah, for crying out loud. Okay, Georgia. Let's just do Georgia. There we go. Sorry, people. It's going to take Bear a little bit of time to figure all this stuff out. All right. Trump's ahead so far, but we've seen this story before. So let me just look down at some of the other ones here. Reps. Come on. I really hope Sanford Bishop loses. Come on, man. Let's make sure that happens. Hank Johnson as well. Hank Johnson as well. Come on, Hagel. Come on, Hagel. Anyways, they're still out. They're still waiting to be counted. We are a long way off from Georgia being reported. You can look. Precincts reporting 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%. Now, I don't know if the map is different. Oops. The map is different from what they had down here. So we'll see. We'll see. Vote method. Interesting. This is interesting. I'm learning with you people. So more people in Georgia did advanced voting than voted on election day. Still a lot of absentee. I doubt provisional. Yeah, I think the numbers are off there. But there we go. There we go. So even election day, it looked like Trump was up 80 to 46,000. The only thing was absentee by mail. That's what's outstanding there, people. She's beating him there, but we're doing good. We're doing good so far, but it's early, people. It's early. Yeah, I know, Georgia. Yeah, let's just repeat to show everybody here. Where did I go? Where did I go? Here we go. So Georgia wasn't called last time until November the 19th. It's the 5th today, so we shall definitely see, people. But we're keeping an eye out. Oh yeah, it probably is. Hold on, the static. Yeah, there we go. Is that better, Amy? I hope that's better. Yeah, it wasn't picking up the speaker. I don't know. It's I've got like 4 different cables being connected together to make this work. So it's probably getting some static. Probably one of the cables probably not shielded. We'll figure it out. Nacho and wings is my go-to party food. Hold on 1 second here, people. Holy cow, people, it's raining. We haven't had rain for like 3 weeks. Oh, man. Finally, it is raining. Yay. Yay for Bear. Yay for Bear. All right, let's get back to it, people. Enough time to waste here. All right, so that is Georgia. Let's see. What? Not exactly. And I forget which times. Actually, I think I have. 1 second here. Let's see if I can bring it up. Yay, rain. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Here we go. There's that map right there. Let's see. Let's see. Alaska, polls close at 12 a.m. on Wednesday in most of the state. 1 a.m. Wednesday in the Aleutian Islands. So that's going to take a while, Alaska. Arizona, we still have about 30 minutes, 23 minutes here. So they'll close at 9. We'll take a look at that when they close. California, obviously, 11. Nevada, 10 p.m. We're keeping an eye on that. North Carolina. Actually, do I have? Did I forget to bring in North Carolina? Let's see. Let's see. I think I forgot. North Carolina. I might need to. I need to bring that one in. Yeah, I need to bring that one in. Pennsylvania. We'll do that one next, since they've already closed. Wisconsin 9, so we'll do that then. Georgia has already closed, but they're still taking forever to count. Georgia, why? Why do you gotta be so stupid, man? Michigan 8 o'clock in most of the state, 9 in the Upper Peninsula. So we'll wait. We'll wait for that. But let's see, Pennsylvania. Let's go and find out. If Bear can find it here. 1 second. You can see I got a billion tabs open. Let's see, Pennsylvania. All right. Let's see if this works. All right. Ooh. Hey. Ay. All right. Unofficially so far, we have Kamala with 365,000 to Trump's 155,000. So we are well behind in Pennsylvania. Well behind. Casey, for crying out loud. We are rooting for Dave McCormick. It's interesting how they put Kamala first and then Trump second. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's been the other way around. These are all local races. Let's see. Can I filter? Okay, yeah, 0%. 0% in. 0% in. I'm just randomly clicking 0% in. I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. 0. Just clicking around. 0% in. I don't know where they're getting their numbers from. There's one county. Let's see. Which one was this? Allegheny County. Allegheny County has Kamala well ahead. Well ahead there. I think that is... Is that Pittsburgh? Is that Pittsburgh over there? Sorry, people. I'm not from Pennsylvania. I can't remember. So there you go. So Pennsylvania, well behind. We'll keep that on ice here for just a second. Yeah, they're just counting all the mail-in votes. So let's see. They've counted 90%, 99, 97, 97. So they pretty much all the stuff that you saw was mail-in votes. Mail-in votes. So Kamala, 374,000 to Donald Trump's 164,000. There you go. Uh-oh. Not enough video to maintain streaming. What the hell's going on here? 1 second here, people. Okay, we're back. No, we're not back. All right. 1 second here, people. Bear is trying to figure this out. Let me see if I stop the game there. Let's see. Maybe that might help. They don't want Bear to show all the stuff that's going on, man. That is YouTube once again. Trying to ding Bear here. All right. Let's see. Let me just. What's going on here? 1 second, people. 1 second here. Let me find. What the heck is going on? Why are we in? All right, people. 1 second. Let me take a look at something. Bear will be right back, people. 1 second. Let's see if this works. All right. Still nothing. For crying out loud. All right. Okay, we're healthy. We're healthy again. Healthy again. Yes. Okay. I think we're working. Let me just double check everything, people. That's what happens when you abscond the neighbor's Wi-Fi. All right. Test, test, test. La. La, 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 la. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry, people. Sorry about that. Yeah, we were rudely interrupted by Google trying to take down Bear here. Anyways, mail-in votes, we were looking at that. So that is all the stuff that has come in so far has been mail-in votes. They barely got 1%, or Trump over here, 2.5%. So it might take a while for Pennsylvania. Might take a while out there. All right, is everybody still here with us? Hope we're back in action here. Do the thing with the thing. All right, test. Stream health. We are good. We're good. We're good. All right, people. Well, thankfully, we are A-okay so far. A-okay. I just want to double check. All right. Let me do this. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll for you good people. All right. Start a poll. There we go. All right, P-Money. This one is for you, sir. That one's there for you. I want to find out who you think will win. That'd be the Bolts or the Blues, people. The Bolts or the Blues. We could easily, very easily turn this over to a hockey talk show, but Bear is against his best wishes. He is refraining from doing that. All right, let me. Okay, so let's just go back to Georgia here real quick. Let me go back to Georgia, where we are. Nope. Is this it? There we go. There is Georgia. Let's refresh and see if we have anything. 841. So yeah, let's refresh. So far, okay, CSP Mag. There we go. Yeah, I think it was a conspiracy. As soon as he went to the frickin' Pennsylvania, all of a sudden it went to hell. All of a sudden it just goes to hell, man. All right. Okay, localities reporting 135 out of 159. Now, let's see. Can we do that? Okay, there we go. Interesting. Okay. All right. So, all the red here is Donald Trump, where he's ahead here. All the gray is they haven't reported just yet. And yeah, there is Fulton County. Oh boy, Fulton County. There we go again. We might be watching it in real time, people. In real time here. But yeah, a lot of them have not turned in just yet. Oh, here we go. We can do it by this way. All right. Nothing. Okay, here's one that's reported. Bacon County. Bacon County. With a grand total of 4,171 votes. Donald Trump takes Bacon County by storm. He's sizzling in Bacon County, people. There you go. So there is all of that. So we'll keep an eye. Let's see. How do I go back? I forget how. I'm sorry, people. I'm still learning how to do this. All right, there we go. There is that. So there we go. There is that. Let's see. We wanted to look at which one closed. I think it was it Michigan here? Let me see. Let me see if it was Michigan. How much of the Georgia vote has come in? Well, they're talking about, let me go back to it. 1 second, I got to find it first. Here we go. It's hard to tell because they say localities reporting. So right here, it's localities reporting 135 out of 159. I'm assuming these are counties. I'm assuming that is the different counties that you see on the map there. But like when we go down to it, okay, so you can go down view by locality. a lot of them are not even reporting. So, like this, let's just take Banks for just a second. All 13 out of 13 precincts have reported 6 minutes ago. Donald Trump, 9,000 votes compared to 1,000 for Kamala. Ooh, man. Oof. Yeah, a lot of these don't, because they're small numbers. They're small numbers, usually farming communities. So usually it is the like Bibb hasn't reported. Yeah, a lot of these aren't in just yet. Yeah, like I don't know how Byron County has gotten away with 0 out of 10 precincts. I would assume they're talking about mail-in. That's what Bear would assume here. But I don't know. I don't know for Butts County. Donald J. Trump has won Butts County. Butts County has went to Donald Trump. Calhoun, 0 of 5. So it's a little hard for Bear to tell because it will say, hey, 1 out of 1 precincts have voted here in Candler County. So it looks like this one is in. Let's see, view results by precinct. It just had the 1. Just had the 1 there. So there you go. There is, you can look at it that way as well. So let me go back, Georgia. There we go. So yeah, a lot of the stuff that's in the sort of light green, it's not reported or maybe partially reported. So all this stuff, we're still waiting for all this stuff to come in. So they've been closed. What time did they close? What was it? 7? 7. So they've been counting it for an hour and a half now and still haven't quite figured it out. So, they're a little slow there in Georgia with their maths. Can't quite figure it out. Can't put that ballot together with the other ballot and say, yeah, that's there as a vote. No, that there ain't no vote. Gosh dang it. We're going to do it the slow way. You're going to take a look at it and hand it to somebody else, and they're going to take a look at it, and they got to count on all hands and toes together. Find out who the hell voted for who. Thanks, Georgia. Thanks a lot. Yay, butts for Trump. Bacon and butts. Bacon and butts for Trump. So there we go. There we go. All right, I did have a couple other ones that we can take a look at here, people. Where the hell is Jiminy Cricket at? Nearly an hour into it and nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found, man. All right. This is Florida here. Let me just refresh. Let's just see if there's any change. Yeah, they're still coming in. So it doesn't say what percentage it is. So I don't know what percentage is still outgoing there, but yeah, it looks like Trump will take it. I just don't know how much of the vote is still in. Let's do by county. Let's see it by that. Let's see. Is there a percentage? There is not a percentage on there, so I don't know. I don't know how many it is taken here, but there we go. We'll just take Alachua just for example here. Alachua, University of Florida. So a lot of college students out there. So definitely Harris pulled away with that one. Let's see. Broward. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Harris still taking Broward, though. Brevard? Brevard went to Trump? Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni, people. Let's see. Dixie County full in for Trump. Let's see. Duval. That was close. Look at the close of Duval. Holy cow. 214 to 213. There you go. Franklin, they just got hit by the hurricane. But they're still out there voting, people. So if that's any indication to you, people. There you go. Of course, Gadsden. Just give it back to Georgia. For crying out loud. Anyways, I can go on. Yeah. Leon County, yeah, that's par for the course there. Ooh, Miami-Dade. Look at here. Look at there. Good job. He took Miami-Dade. So very good. Very good. Looking really well. Just barely lost Palm Beach. Just barely lost. That and Pinellas. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, people. I am looking county by county here. Or excuse me, Taylor. Taylor is the one that had the hurricane. Had the hurricane there. So even so, they're still out there voting. All right. Anyways, a lot of these are West Coast. Not West Coast. West Florida. West Florida there. Well, I guess it depends on which part of the state you are in Florida, if it's the coast or not. There you go. All right, so that was Florida, but I wanted to look at... let's see if this one will do it. This is Gallup. This probably is going to be more of a polls than anything else. All right, let me go to... then, let's see... Here we go, the election lab. Thing with the thing. Let's see, where does it do it? Okay, let's just do home. Sorry, Bear is learning on the fly here, people. On the fly. Like I said, that's 2020. Where's the 2024? Is this it? Okay, all right, let's see. They are doing some strange stuff here. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing. Non-citizen voting. Oh, terrific. We've only got 8% of non-citizens voting. Eligible felons. Oh, okay. I'm not sure exactly how to break this out. Let's see. Do with the thing. I don't know. I don't know what this is doing, so let me get out of it. Let's try Bloomberg here. Let's see if this one will work. Let me refresh. Are Blues and Bolts sports? Yes, they are, Amy. Yes, they are. And 100% for the Blues. God dang it, people. I tell you. All right, sometimes I just don't know you people sometimes. All right, what is the score? 0-0. Still 0-0. 5-on-4. They got a power play? Oh, for crying out loud. A 4-minute power play. Yeah. What are we doing over there? All right. Anyways, okay, this is Arizona. They're not even in yet. They're not even in yet. So I don't know why we're. Let's see. Why are we? Here we go. This gets a little bit better. Okay, so this will break it down. Lead and win. Okay, so he is ahead. Now that doesn't. Hold on. Let me just compare this. Okay. So according to Bloomberg, in Georgia, 63.3% of the votes have been counted. But according to, that's not it. Where am I? According to this, it's a couple of minutes behind, but it's saying that localities have reported, but they haven't really brought any of the counties in. Just let me refresh, just in case. 8:50, so it's still a couple minutes behind. All right, well, we'll go back to the Bloomberg. We will go back to the Bloomberg. Never put up a poll where I know the answer that will tick you off, says Peabody. Yes, indeed. Is Peabody the only one who's voted? Let's see. With one vote. With one vote in. We're much like Georgia. We're awaiting our tallies from the other places there. And he says, oh, okay, hockey, go sports. Go ice sports. Go ice sports. Yes, indeed. So I don't know where Bloomberg is getting their information from. Florida, it looks like 92.8% of the counts are in, with Donald Trump taking it. Let's see. South Carolina looks good. Georgia, they're saying it's close. 1.79 to 1.62. So keep an eye on that one. North Carolina, they hardly have any votes in, so that's kind of an outlier. Virginia, look at there. Still, 100,000 votes, less than 50% in, so we're not too certain there. Tennessee, 39%. I'm trying to find one that has more than like 50% in. Okay, here's Pennsylvania. They've only counted 14%. They've been open, what, 2 hours now? Hour and a half, something like that. So they've only counted a grand total of what? A million? A little over 1 million votes. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see on that one. So that might be something to come back to, people. Something to come back to. Oh, so they're predicting a Trump win. Okay, hold on. Let's see. At 6 o'clock, it was pretty even, and at 8 o'clock, it really divided out. So we'll see. We shall see. All right. Not sure about all this stuff here. I'm just looking, people. Just looking. All right. So we'll keep an eye on that. But so far, people. Oh, we got another data update. 71 votes for Harris, 101 for Trump so far. So far. All right, we're coming up to 9 o'clock, so we can probably go ahead and check a couple other ones. They've called Virginia for Harris. Well, they must not be lovers over there in Virginia, because for some reason, here it's pretty even, but only with half of the votes counted. So, P Money, who is calling Virginia for Harris? Please don't tell me Fox. Crying out loud. Let's see. All right, let me get to, so what was the other states that are opening at 9? 1 second here, people. Let's see. Michigan, Wisconsin, and somebody keep an eye on North Carolina. I just don't have that in front of me. Nevada's 10. Arizona. So let's take a look here in a moment. We'll go with Arizona first, and then we'll go to the other ones here. Again, I've got to figure out all these different websites and see how they all work. So, please bear with Bear here. Please bear with old Bear here. Old Bear here. Would it move more or less than a puck? Oh, the AP. Just put that aside, P Money. Put that aside. There's going to be a lot of chicanery going on tonight. A whole lot of chicanery. All right, let me go to. When does Nevada? Was Nevada 10? Yeah, Nevada was 10. All right, let's go to Arizona. I think this is, nope, that's not it. Where did I put Arizona? Nevada. Arizona. All right, here we go. Unofficial results start at 8 p.m. Well, I think we're there. I hope we're there. No results to report so far. So there we go. Of course, we're 1 minute afterwards, so I don't know if that would be the case or not. So we'll keep a tab on that one. All right, let me go to then Michigan and find out how to figure this one out. Election day voting. All right, I'm just trying to find where the election results. Here we go. Finally, they buried it for old Beer. All right, no election results for this time. All right, great. Thanks a lot, Michigan. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, of course, the Muslims lady's right up front. Probably doesn't even live in this country. We know what's going on here. Gosh dang it. Because the next election results within 14 days, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that doesn't give me anything. All right. Man, there's nothing. Nothing. Let's see. Do I have to precinct by precinct? Oh, God. Why is it? It doesn't even have it for the general. What the hell's going on here? For crying out loud. All right. County results. Let's see. Yeah, it only goes up to 8-6. Oh, for crying out loud, Michigan. You've got a crap Department of State. Let me just tell you that. All right, let me go back. I apologize, people. I apologize. Let me get out of that. Let's see. What happens after the polls close? Oh, I don't need a freaking YouTube. Election results. Nothing. All right. Election results and data. Let's see. Okay. The presidential primary. Yeah, it only goes up November general. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Let's see if this works. All right. This, and this. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick one here. See if it works. Pardon me, people. Thrilling. I know this is thrilling. All right. No, I don't want a freaking YouTube. Just give me the freaking election results. For crying out loud. All right. Elections. I don't know, people. I don't know. I'm just gonna back out of this one. Let's try. Let's try instead the Wisconsin. Is that it? Here we go. All right. Wisconsin elections. Go to the hub. Jump through the hoop, through the other hoop, and then the next hoop. I'm just trying to find what the freaking... Pardon me, people. We're election results. Election results. They may not have it. They may not have one here. Let's see. I had another one here. Was this it? General election. I don't see. See, they do it on different places, so I have a hard time figuring out where some of this stuff is. All right. Election results. Okay. Appropriate county. Whatever. Let's do that. All right. Okay. No. None of this. For crying out loud. Let's just do home. Okay. Home. I'm not sure how this works, people. I'm not sure how any of this works at all. Let's see. Status. Voting statistics? Maybe? No, this just gives the stuff from way back. For crying out loud. All right, let me see. All right, let's try the Fox 6 and see if this works. All right, people. Hang with Bear. We are going to get to it, people. I know there's plenty of other stations to go listen to, but let's go ahead. Yada. Election results. Here we go. I don't need the national. Just give me the local. Okay. 0% of the votes counted. Terrific. Went through all of that for nothing. Okay. Well, what is this? Wisconsin. Wisconsin hasn't produced anything. Let's just click on this. Michigan with 9%. 9% of the vote. Let's take a look at Georgia here. 66%. Florida's got 93%. What is Virginia? 48%. See, P-Money, they say here, Fox 6 Milwaukee, Donald Trump and Virginia is ahead. We're basically tied. So that's going to be a little bit interesting here. All right. Watching Bear try to figure out is all the more enjoyable than the election itself, in P-Money's opinion. Thank you so much, P-Money. Thank you so much. Here we go. Here is the Arizona stuff. Still nothing. Wait, what? What the heck? You see this, people? What the hell? So it's supposed to be President of the United States. It's Kamala Harris versus Oliver Chase? Did they just take Donald Trump off the ballots? Hold on. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Arizona, you bunch of retards. Oh my God. Okay. So they have Kamala Harris at the top, followed by the Libertarian candidate, followed by Jill Stein, the Green Party candidate, followed by Donald Trump, the Republican candidate. Did they do this? No, they didn't do. Okay, hold on. Let's just view more there. Yeah, Democrat, Republican. Now they do this silly thing there. And then Green Party's third. Okay, let's view more. And then this one got switched. Look at there. What the hell's going on? 1 second here, people. Republic. Yeah, see they. You see what's going on here. Representatives, Republicans on top. Senator, second. President, he's all the way at the bottom. Yeah, good job, Arizona. Good job. Alphabetical order, says P-Money. You really believe that? Okay. All right, we'll go with it. We will go with it. We will go with it. And a bunch of other stuff that I cannot vote for and don't care. All right, so 0%. All right, vote type, nothing. Counties, nothing. Summary, nothing. Arizona. God dang it. God dang it, man. All right, which one was this? Oh, Georgia. Let me go back. Take a look at Georgia here. Let's see, 9:02. So about 5. They're about 5 minutes behind here. About 5 minutes behind. 147 out of 159 localities reporting. But let's check it out. Let's view by locality again. Now Trump's up. Trump's up by 200,000 in Georgia. But let's see. Let's just do vote method. So they are counting the election day stuff. So at least in Appling County, they have, let's see. Yeah, Trump won there. All right, so that. All right. Oops, gosh dang it. What the hell? Why would I want to look at the rest of the world? For crying out loud. 1 second. Gosh dang it. All right, there we go. There we go. But I'm still trying to figure out what percentage that is. See, they make it very difficult. Make it very difficult. All right, let's just look at this. Let's just kind of keep an eye on Georgia here for just a moment, since the other ones aren't reporting. Donald Trump advanced voting 1,554,000. Election day. Now they're still coming in, so don't worry about that. But election day 234,000. Absentee 81,000. Only 19 provisional. I guess it's easier to do it by mail. I guess. For a grand total of 1,870,000 to Kamala's 1,660,000. She's got another 1,000 to go there to beat that grand total. 1,665,000 for Kamala. So far she is doing not that well. But Fulton is not reported. Let's see. Have we? Am I? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Fulton County. No precincts have been reported. They have a 59% turnout, but nothing's been reported. This is in Fulton County. This is Atlanta. This is going to be ground zero for all the craziness. So apparently so far, let me just do voting method. Advanced, Kamala won. And, of course, absentee, she just blew him out there. And, of course, election day as well. So we'll see. We'll see on that one. That is Fulton County, but they haven't – nobody's reported. Let's just take a look. Not reported, not reported, not reported, not reported. Nothing. Nothing out of Fulton County. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Let's just take a look at one of these other ones. We'll just go down to here. Cook County. We'll just do Cook County. They've got everything. All of their precincts are reported. 69% turnout, Donald Trump. Let's just do voting method. Interesting. A lot more advanced voting. What would you say? Almost 4 to 1? 4 to 1. People voting ahead rather than on election day. So there we go. When you only got to count 7,000 votes, 8 out of 8 precincts, 36 minutes ago. There you go, people. And Austin Scott is taking it to Darius Butler. There you go. Good job. Good job. Get that one, but we'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye. Georgia is on Bears' mind. That's right. That's totally right. All right, let me go back. Let's give Arizona another shot here. No, not that one. All right, let's do it. Let's refresh. Hitting refresh like a monkey on crack. Nothing. Yeah, great job. Good job, guys. Good job, Arizona. Doing a terrific job. All right, let me find, yeah, geez. I don't know, Michigan. Not sure. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Let's try refresh. See if that works. Election day is a state holiday. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Elections. Yes. Election resources. Fact check center. Results. That's what I need. That's what I need. Michigan. Go to election results and data. Okay. November general of 1998. No, I want the one from this year. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Local election results, maybe? I don't know. I'm just going to pick one here. Election results 24. All right. We're getting somewhere. November 24 general election. All right. We're getting somewhere. And, of course, nothing in. Ah, great. Terrific. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. How would I get to just the regular? Can I get to just the regular one here? Where do I go with that? Sorry, people. I know this is terrifically fun, but Beer is trying to figure out all these different Reno Township mileage for road maintenance. Hit the no for that one. Crying out loud. Sinking fund mileage proposal. Okay, yeah. Anyways, I don't know. So they haven't reported. Okay. How do I? Yeah, election results. Okay. Yes. November. Correct. Okay. Okay. So is this all of them? I think this is all of them. All right. I will keep it on here. Nothing. There's nothing to report, but I can keep it on here. And yeah, again, yeah, you can see they're not doing it with the stupid. That's so stupid. If you believe that they're putting it in alphabetically, then I don't know, man. I got some swampland to sell you here in Florida. So nothing to report from Michigan. Now, I don't know if this is just this county or not. How do I get it to just the regular county? All of the counties. Let's see. I don't know. I'll leave it on that. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, don't blame Bear. Honestly, I'm trying here, people. Definitely trying. All right, and we were going to try Wisconsin. Try it again. Let's see. Partisan state. Nope. Oh. Let's go back. Let's do the thing with them. Let's just try refresh. See if that works. Okay, elections. No, not just elections. There you go. All right. Election results. No, I just want the frickin' results, people. This can't be that complicated. All right, elections. Wisconsin elections. Let's try that. All right. Go to the hub. We'll go to the hub. We're at the hub. Candidate list. No, I don't need the list. I don't know, people. We might have to get this from another site. Let's see. Did we do it on this one? The Fox. Okay. All right. We are getting in here with, this actually is a lot better. Fox 6. Wisconsin with 2%. of the votes in, Donald Trump taking a commanding lead, 61-37. Take that, Kamala. Take that. And Minnesota, 0%. Donald Trump with 67% in. We'll just go ahead and call it. For some reason, Iowa is going to Kamala. For some reason, I don't think these are very accurate. So, yeah, we shall see. Bear thought he was getting somewhere. I know. I thought. Bear thought. So I don't think this is quite as accurate as they think it is. Pennsylvania. Were we able to get Pennsylvania? I forget. There's Florida, Pennsylvania. Here we go. Yes. All right. Let's see it. Let's refresh. All right. Refresh. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how much is remaining here. Doesn't say. Doesn't quite say. But so far, Kamala is ahead. 742-482. So there is that, but it doesn't tell me. Let me just click on one of these and see if it just brings up a percentage. These are all the day votes, but no mail-in votes or provisional. Interesting. I don't know. Back to all election results. Let's see if this works. All right, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say what the percentage remaining is, so I have no idea how close we are to an actual official number here. Let's see, vote by method. Okay, yeah, we did that earlier, so there's that. Let's go back. By county? Maybe we can do that. Okay, yeah, so a number of these aren't, they haven't reported just yet. No. Okay, so a lot of these they haven't reported in. And if you're, Bear, what county is Philadelphia in? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you, so I wouldn't be able to go through that. But yeah, we've got a lot outstanding, so we'll keep an eye. Keep an eye on Pennsylvania. Does anyone mind if I put on some muffins? Asked Amy. No, just shove it through the USB port. Beer's getting a little bit hungry himself here. Definitely getting hungry himself. Well, again, we do not have a Jiminy Cricket who said that he was going to come and check out all the fun stuff that we had planned. So, yeah. Gosh dang it. So let's see. No, go away. No, get out of that. Gosh dang freaking ads. No. Oh, gosh dang it. All right. No, I'm not going to do. Okay. Can I do that? That freaking New York Times. Screw you. All right. Anyways. Okay. We did have a good one. Where was that? Was that the Bloomberg one? Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this one. Let's see how it works. Let's see how we're doing here. So, according to Bloomberg, again, I'm not putting any faith into the Secretary of State's, but we'll keep an eye on the various ones here, and I want to just keep an eye because at least it tells us 70% of Georgia has counted, at least according to Bloomberg. I don't see that on the Secretary of State website, but there we go. North Carolina, half of them in. That's pretty close, though. 1.5 to 1.4 million Donald Trump. Now, again, P-Money, Bloomberg has Donald Trump ahead so far in Virginia, but it only has about half of the votes counted. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Let's see, Pennsylvania, 20%, 22%. So they're not in. Let's take a look at Ohio. 57, so probably Donald, I'm not sure if the check mark, it looks like the check mark means that they've called it. So let's see. Florida's called. South Carolina. Oh, all of the bright reds, it looks like they've called. So Tennessee, Kentucky, They're almost done counting. West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana, Wisconsin, 4%. Oh, for crying out loud. 0.2%. Now, did Arizona... Arizona might be... They might be... Did they do the weird thing where they don't do, daylight savings time? So they might be... They might be reporting at 10 o'clock rather than 9 o'clock. So maybe that's the reason why we haven't seen anything. And let's see, which ones has Harris won? So Harris, according to Bloomberg, Vermont, Bernie Sanders, of course, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, where they were marking people's ballots for Kamala ahead of time. Thanks a lot, Rhode Island. Connecticut, New York. Boy, they called that pretty fast. 23%. New Jersey. Although that's pretty close. I don't think that they should call New Jersey just yet. That's pretty close. Delaware. DC, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, so that hasn't been called. All right, so let's see. They are counting 100 Electoral College votes for Harris, 177 for Trump. If you are from outside the United States, what we need is all of these states added up together. They need to, either candidate needs to take 270 or more Electoral College votes. And of course, there's different. Georgia has 16, Florida has 30, Missouri has 10, North Dakota has 3. It's just population. So we need to get to 270. We are 100 Electoral College votes away from Donald Trump winning all that. But so there we go. Let's see. They've only counted 5% in North Dakota, and they've already called it. They're very 0% in Wyoming, and they've already called it. So I don't know about that one, Bloomberg, but we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. Let me just double check the Arizona ones. Oh, that's Georgia. Well, let's double check Georgia. What the heck? Why not? 9:20. So they're about 5 minutes behind here apparently. So 2 million for Donald J. Trump, 1.7 for Kamala. Let's see. Where is Fulton's advanced voting has let's do it. Let's click on advanced voting. So they've fully reported all the advanced voting. So let's do this. Let's voting method. All right. So at least on the advanced voting method for Fulton County, which is Atlanta, Kamala has the lead, 100,000. It's 116 for Donald Trump, 318. That's total votes. So they really haven't started counting election day votes just yet. So let's see. Absentee, partially. Election day, partially. Provisional, not reported at all. So there we go. There we go with Georgia there. So I keep looking at Fulton County, which is this one right here, because everybody else reported the last time, and then all of a sudden Atlanta had the infamous flushing toilets that they had there. So we want to keep an eye on Fulton. They asked the one person in Wyoming who they were voting for and said Trump takes it. There you go. Probably. So there we go. There is Georgia so far, but they are. See, this is the point. This is the hardest thing for Bear. It doesn't have an outstanding percentage that they have left to go. Now they're saying the localities have almost been reported here, but not a percentage of the state. So it's hard to tell. Let's see. Brooks, nobody. Thomas. Let's just cut Thomas. This is Thomasville. Let's see. They are complete. They're complete with Donald Trump, 13,000. Kamala Harris, 8,000. That is good old Thomasville. And they beat Sanford Bishop. All right. Yes. Well, at least according to this, according to this county. Right on. Right on. There we go. Good deal. Good deal. I'm just scrolling down. Scrolling down for some of this stuff. See, like some of the places, they vote for the coroner. You know, and you would hate to lose your vote for coroner. Or, you know, you're out there picketing, you know, yeah, vote for me. I want to be your coroner. I want to see you dead. Not literally, but, you know, when you are dead, I'm going to see you. Because I'm the coroner. Don't you know? I look at dead bodies. I see dead people is what they would say. So, anyways, there we go. There it is. There we are. Huzzah, says Amy. Huzzah for the coroner of Thomas County. Thomas County. All right, let me go back to Florida here real quick. Let me go back. Where were we? Let's just refresh here. We should be pretty close. Pretty close to being done. I would hope that all of the votes are in. Actually, let me do this. Let me do Senator Rick Scott. It looks like he's going to win. Good deal. Go through the reps again. Matt Gaetz. Good. Yeah, this all looks good. All looks good. Except for 9. Good job, 9. 9 and 10. I tell you, good deal. Daniel Webster won. Excellent. Excelente. And Paulina Luma. They were gunning for her. They were really gunning for Anna out there. So that's great to see that she knocked it out of the park. I forget if she is Tampa. I think it's Tampa area, maybe Sarasota or something like that. I forget which one 13 is in. So there you go. Good deal. Byron Donalds, good deal. Excellent. Brian Mast, excellent. Sorry, people. I local Florida thing. Terrible Debbie Wasserman Schultz. Diaz Blart. Excellent. Moria won. Excellent. And everybody else. I don't know all these folks out there, but there you go. There is your reps for Florida. So we are repping, people. We are one of the reasons that Beer wants to take a look at that is, let's just say, knock on wood, Trump does win it and win it all. We still need that House, because the first thing that the Dems are going to do if they take the House is immediately impeach. So we want to keep a good eye on that one here. P-Money says the Republicans already flipped the Senate in West Virginia. Hold on, P-Money, while I do something here, and I'll get back to that. Let's see. Do the thing copy. Let's see if this will work. 1 second here, people. Do the thing with the thing and the thing. And I think this was Fox, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not trying to pick Fox over anybody else. I think they're just as terrible as everybody else. But this is, I just happen to have this, and it might go through some of this stuff. So let's see if this will work. I don't need the freaking stuff here. Blah 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 blah. How do I skip past this? There we go. Texas. Okay, so these are all just. They're just gonna roll through and stuff that they've Fox has called. So they're calling the president, all this good stuff. So we'll leave it on that for just a minute. Leave it on this for uno momento. Let's see, Delaware. Gosh dang it, lost Delaware. Rick Scott. That's way too close. He should have beat living pants off of her. Indiana Banks, good job. That's a good one. Massachusetts. The faux Indian was up. How did we not beat her? Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota. Come on, man. Mississippi, excellent. Once again, never voting for the black guy. Minnesota. North Dakota, okay, Nebraska. Okay, so it'll just roll through and kind of tell some of that stuff. I was trying to look for incumbents, but man, he almost got it there. Mexico, for crying out loud. Gillibrand won again. She's a dummy. She's literally retarded, people. Like literally. White House? Really? White House? That a-hole. Blackburn got it. Okay, very good. Very good. All right, I'm sorry, people. Republicans already flipped the Senate in West Virginia. They are no doubt flipping it in Montana. So if nothing else, it seems the Republicans will win the Senate. Well, I am keeping an eye. I need to find it here. Texas. I need to find Texas. So let me do that while you guys... What kind of... Smiley looking weirdo. Come on, guys. We need to flip a couple of these here. All right, let me find this. 1 second here, people. Let's see. Texas Secretary of State. There we go. Okay. Yes. All right. Looking for election results. Here we go. Election results. 1 second, people. No, not that. Okay, come on. Yeah, election results. I'm there. Okay. Bear with bear here, people. Bear with bear. I'm trying to get the Texas one here. Let's see. Select election, November 5th. Okay. Let's see. No, this is not what bear needs. 1 second, people. All of these are different. Current election information. Election results. Yes, that's what I want. Why do you keep taking me back to the same page? Urgh. All right, we are. Cruz has Texas. Where are you seeing that, P-Money? Because I could definitely use that. I am on the Texas Secretary of State. And Jane Nelson, it's a terrible design. Awful design. Get Elon Musk onto this and figure out how to do a better, because I'm clicking on election results and it is not showing anything here. Let's try this one again. Okay. November 5th, yes. Submit. Do the thing with the thing. All right. No, I don't need that. Okay. Statewide. Okay. And let's see. November 5th. Okay. Let's try this. It's want me to download something. All right. Let's see. What the hell, man? Where did it go? I'm sorry, people. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah. All right. Thing with thing. Let's see. Finder. Let's see if this will work. Recents. Nope. Where are you seeing that, P-Money? Where are you seeing that? Because here. Let me show you what I'm looking at. This is the Texas Secretary of State website. And I'm trying to figure out how to do what they're trying to do here, and I can't figure it out. And then when you go to submit, it tells you to download something. I don't know where it downloaded it to. Okay, documents. It's not there. Okay. It would have been downloads, right? Sorry, people. I'm not seeing it. I don't want to spend forever looking for this. Gosh dang it, so much stuff. So many things, and let's see. Will this be it? What is this? Nope, that's not it. All right. Well, I don't know. If you find out where that's at, P-Money, let Bear know here. All right, let me go back to the Fox thing there. Get back up for that. Do the thing with the thing. Hold on, people. I need to check in on the hockey game. That's really important. All right. Oh, for crying out loud. 2-1, P-Money. That would be the Blues. With Nick Prebix getting our only goal. Really? How did that work out? How did that work out? Are some of my chats not showing up? No, I see you. Let's see. Cruz has Texas. It's pretty certain. I just Googled Texas Senate results and it comes up. Okay. All right. Well, if you have the link, just drop it in the chat. I'm not going to worry about trying to search for all that stuff because I want to go back here to... because this one seems to be pretty... I like their layout, so that's what Bear is going to go with here. Oops, I got rid of you guys. Now your chats are not showing up, P-Money. There you go. There's that. All right, let me do the thing with the thing. Oh, let me end this here 1 second. I need to do it here, don't I? Oh, it's 50-50. 50-50. 6 votes. Have the Blues or the Bolts. The next votes could be the deciding factor. Go ahead, get on it while the getting's good, people. Get on it while the getting's good. I'll leave it up for just another moment. Yeah, I think it was hidden behind the poll. I think it was. So if you have knowledge of who's going to win Bears hockey game, let Bear know. Against the Lightning versus the Blues. That would be St. Louis versus our beloved Tampa Bay. There we go. We're going to end it here in just a moment, so get your vote in if you haven't already. I'm going to end it here in a couple moments. But let's just take a look here at the Bloomberg. I don't think it's changed much. What was it, 177 before? 178 now, so I don't know what has changed here just yet. Let's take a look at this. Wisconsin, 19% in. Michigan, 12%. Pennsylvania, 30%. 30% for Pennsylvania. So, okay. All right. We're going to end the poll here so we can see what the hell P-Money is talking about. So, much like the United States, we are bitterly divided between the Blues and the Bolts. You know where Bear stands. But we're going to end the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are ending the poll. Ending the poll here. So there we are, people. P-Money, you will not be hidden any longer, sir. Any longer. All right, it looks like let me check. 94% in on Florida. Let's just double check. Let's see what they're... 6 million to 4 million. 6.023 is what they have. Let's see. And this has 6.026. So this one's a little bit faster, I suppose, than Bloomberg, but pretty close. Pretty close. So I would assume, at least from the Florida perspective, Bloomberg would be pretty close to where we're looking at there. So excellent news out of Florida. We try, people. We delivered. It's the rest of the country that we got to deal with, right, Amy? Got to deal with the rest of this country out here. Especially Georgia. Come on, Georgia. So they say 70. See, they have 76% in, but then you go to Florida. Where did I have Georgia at? There we go. There's Georgia. Let's see. Well, let's compare. Let's compare that. So they had from the state Secretary of State 2.139, and then where is our Bloomberg? 2.182. So they are. Where am I here? they're actually counting ahead for some reason, right? 2.193, 2.182. So I don't know the accuracy on the Georgia one here. So that's a little bit off. Although they're saying 77% in. Let me bring this over so I can keep going back and forth and guessing. All right, so there's that. Let's hit refresh here. Thing with the thing, 2.19139. So pretty close. But again, it doesn't tell you. It's pretty close according to the localities. So we're getting close. We're getting close here, but let's take a look once again at Fulton County. Advanced, fully reported. Voting election day, partially reported. Let's see this. Let's see. What's by precinct? Do that. I kind of like how they do this. Really, 90%. Really, 90%. Even Saddam had a tough time getting 90%. 91%, 94%, 91%, 90%, 94%, 91%. See, this is why we're looking at Fulton County. This is Atlanta, people. ATL. Saddam Hussein. Kim Jong-un could probably not get 94.3% voting in North Korea. They haven't reported. But it doesn't give you. See, this is weird. See, they'll give you 193 votes to 12 votes, but not reported. So, let's see. Let's take a look here. This must be all their advanced voting. This is all, okay. So they haven't counted election day. They've counted days ahead and absentee. So that's how that works. So you probably wonder, okay, so they had 181 advanced ballots in for Kamala and 12 for Donald Trump, plus another 12 for absentee, so total 193 to 12 advanced voting. How many do you think of those votes are actually legit and citizens of the United States? Okay, all right, let's take a look at that P-Money. Give Bear just a minute. We'll take a look, because I'm assuming that's Texas. Everybody wins at hockey, Amy says. Aw, that's true. Well, not really. They go into overtime. Still 2-1. Gosh dang it. Second intermission. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes for the Zamboni. 6 minutes for the Zamboni out there, people. All right. Anyways, that is Fulton County. They are way behind. They haven't counted any of the votes that came. I'm just going to pick another one here. Yeah, nothing on election day. Yeah, so they haven't even done any of the. So, they are what? 2 hours? 2.5 hours in? I forget exactly when they closed there, but they haven't counted a single election day ballot in Atlanta. They're waiting for the toilets, people. They are waiting for the toilets. So we're live and national to be watching the steal in full time. That's right, Georgia. That's right, Rastenberger. Come on after Bear. You got a problem with that? You cheapskate bastard. Pardon me, people. It's going to be one of those nights. One of those nights here, people. All right, let me do P-Money's here. 1 second. Let's see. Do the thing with the thing. Then you do the thing. And you get that. Why is it so long? Okay, election 2024. Okay. All right. Texas. Okay. So I guess you just click on Texas. Okay. And I don't trust AP at all. But, okay. Still, man, that's too close. 55 to 43 in Texas? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, I want to look out for the... I'm sorry, I'm looking at the at this interactive map here. So they really haven't had a whole lot counted. All right, Senate here. +8 according to AP out there. So we'll keep an eye. I definitely want to keep an eye on Ted Cruz out here, because if he loses, that's a definite loss out here, people. So I would say a majority of the House is still out, and what would you say? A little bit, slightly more Republican than Democrat. Slightly more. All right. Let me do this. And let's check that against Bloomberg. So they have 4.551. The same. Okay, so Bloomberg and AP are pretty close. Now, they could be lying. They both could be lying to each other, but there you go. Hey, New Mexico. Excellent. That's still pretty close. Still pretty close out here. So we are 178 to 99. Harris hasn't moved so far just yet. Thank you, P-Money. Thank you for that. Thank you for that link there. I appreciate that. All right, let me go back. Do this. Do that. And then let me look at a couple of the different ones here, and we'll bring them up. That idiot won again. Oh, for crying out loud. The governor of North Carolina. Terrible. Awful. You'd figure after the hurricane, people would be like, yeah, that guy was awful. We shouldn't do him. Nah. They reelected him for some reason. I don't know why, people. All right, let's see how Pittsburgh, or Philadelphia, or Pennsylvania. What the hell am I trying to say? Let's see. Back to all election results. And then let me compare it with Bloomberg, 1.088. Yeah, I don't know. Bloomberg is different than what the actual Secretary of State on Pennsylvania is. So it's close. It's close. And I don't have a percentage here. Let me go back. Bloomberg calls it at 35.3. We're talking about Pennsylvania here. And according to their website, the Secretary of State, here, let me put it up. Oh, thank God, Louisiana. Thank you. You guys did good. All right, according to this guy here, Secretary of State of Pennsylvania, Kamala, 1.088 to Donald Trump at 975,000. So we're definitely behind on that. Let me see, vote method. Let's see. Why are they different? 1.2 and then 1.26 here. This doesn't make any sense. Huh. Okay, let me go back. Pardon me, people. We were doing this in real time. Okay. 1.2. Oh, it must have just updated then. Okay, I must not have updated. I apologize. So, 1.21 million for Kamala to 1.26 for Donald Trump. So Trump is just barely ahead right now. Just barely ahead. McCormick and Casey, 1.2 to 1 million votes respectively. So, You would figure that McCormick would be leading if Trump would be leading. So I don't know. Don't know about that. Let me go back. Let's do this again. 1.210 to 1.126. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. All right. So me just go back. I keep going back and forth. Okay. All right. Well, we're still waiting on that. According to Bloomberg, they are 37% counted. So I have no idea. We'd have to go county by county to figure that out. And not really wanting to do that. So Michigan hardly counted. Wisconsin, same. I don't know why they're doing Iowa. That's some funky stuff going on there in Iowa. We'll see. We'll see about that. Let's see. P-Money says, I love you, Beer. I love you too, P-Money. You know that, but this is so stressful. I almost wish for a fashion review instead. Well, I'm glad you said that. Because right here, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't have that. So, well, one second. Let me go back. We're almost at 10 o'clock. So Arizona, that might be opening. I don't know why they said 9. Not so sure about that. Nevada. So Nevada would be the next one, and yeah, and then all the West Coast stuff. But we know where that's going. So, and of course Alaska. So yeah, Nevada will be coming up here shortly. So let me. One moment here, people. No, not that. Let's see. Yeah, nothing in so far. So we will wait. Well, let me refresh. Let's see if anything happens. Nothing. All right, let me check this one. 1 second. Nope, I'm not a bot. Praying out loud. No, maybe, possibly. Refresh. Nothing. Thanks, Nevada. Terrific. Good job. Anyways, so we'll keep an eye on that one. And let me go back to Fox 6. Let's refresh that one. See where we're at here. So I'm trying to go back and forth with different outlets here to kind of suss out a little bit of stuff here. So let's see. Yeah, I think they were pretty close. Yeah. Okay. So still 188 to 99, but all these West Coast ones haven't come in. Let's see. What was California? 54. Washington is 12 elector votes, 8, so that would be 20. At 75, we'll just call it that. That would be 75 electoral college votes right there. Washington, Oregon, and California. So that would definitely bump her up to 175. Let's just say. So they're still neck and neck. Let's just call California, Oregon, and Washington for Kamala here for just a second. So yeah, 174 to 188 so far. There we go. Let's see. So if P-Money almost wants a fashion show, and Lisa and I both actually do, does that count as 3 votes? That's right. Yeah. Almost plus 2 yay fashions is 3 normal up votes. Normal up votes. You average them out. Another fancy math. There you go. Listen, I'd much rather do a fashion show than what we're doing now, but we'll get to it here, people. We'll get to it. All right, let me refresh Arizona. Let's see if that does anything. And it might be 10 o'clock. Yeah, they're not. 0%. 0%. So nope. All right, let's go back to Georgia. On my mind. 9:46. So about 10 minutes ago. Still ahead, but only by about 200,000 or so. We're still Fulton County still not reporting. So all the other counties are coming in, but not Fulton. Let's see, 0. Yeah, they are not. They are still not reporting. Let's see, vote method. Yeah, still nothing on election day. Still nothing there. So, we'll wait and see for Fulton County. It might come in 2 in the morning. 2 in the freaking morning. So there you go. Well, gosh dang it, people. It's nearly 10 o'clock and Jiminy has not shown up to watch his own election countdown update with Bear here. So I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me go back and let's just do an overview. Let's go back over here to Bloomberg. Let's update yet again. So let's see. All of the light-colored ones, like Florida here, has been called by Bloomberg. Doesn't mean it's actually called, but they've called it. And all of the light blue are for Harris. So we've got some ones that are close. Here, what were you saying about Virginia? Virginia, let's see. 60% in, 50 to 48. We're getting close. 13 electoral votes. So that'd be quite a lot. That'd be quite a lot. It's also close in North Carolina as well. And of course in Georgia too. So we'll keep an eye on all of that. Let me just go back to the Fox one. Let me just put this up and kind of roll it here. Beer's gonna go grab something to drink. So let me do it. And Amy is already putting on dresses for the fashion show instead of the election show. Instead of the election show, they want fashion. Well, that's what I should have done the last time, Amy. I should have said election show or fashion show. Which would you rather see? Would have been interesting. Would have been very interesting. All right, let me check the score here, and then I'm going to go get something to drink. Get something to drink. Come on, Lightning. Ay. All right. I'll leave it here. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, man. Oh, God dang it. All right. There we go. There we are. All righty. Let's see. Where am I? Hold on one second, people. Thing with the thing here. Double check everything. All right. We're still good. Still good. Oh, you sound great. Sound terrific, people. Sorry, I had to go grab a little bit of alcohol refreshment here. Get through this freaking thing. So, anyways, let me just say hello to everybody. If you're just now joining us, appreciate it. Trying to do a very special election results, whatever, for Donald J. Trump. So, everybody out there, let's do the thing with the thing. Where are we? The thing. There we go. We opened She earlier, so here we go. Cheers, everybody. Why is that not working? Oh, for crying out loud. Why are you not working? Wake up. Wake up, phone. Does it not work? Why is it not working? Well, anyways, people, we did a box opener. I was gonna cheers everybody with the Bear's beer here, but apparently it's I don't know what the heck's going on with that. Let's try it again. Oh, nothing. Well, imagine there's a beer over there and a bare hand and cheers everybody. Cheers. All right. Let's get back to it. Texas is called for crews. Excellent news. That's good to hear. That's good to hear because if we lost Texas, it's over and done for. Over and done for. Bear, has a theme to the show. Hey, welcome back. Another fun-filled episode. Try to do fun-filled stuff and not depressing and just downward stuff. But yeah, lose Texas and man, oh man, it is over and done for, people. Over and. All right, so Texas. Let's just click on it. Let's see if it'll show that up. You still got a lot of these: Dallas, Austin, Houston. Watch out for all that stuff. 60% in. Where is the Senate? Here we go. Senate. It's better than he did last time. Because he came in a couple. I believe it was like 10 or 100,000 votes. It was a close one. So we'll keep an eye. Keep an eye on it. Still 65% in. That's still a little closer than what Bear wants to do. Well, there we go. There's the House seats. Excellent. And, of course, you see Dallas, Houston, Austin, San Antonio. All blue. So, gotta watch out for that. But number of the House seats, that's great. Let's see. Eye Patch McCain, for crying out loud. They rehired him. Let's see. See if I see anybody that Bear recognizes. Al Green, uncontested. Great job, guys. Great job. Anyways, let's I just wanted to double check. Senate here, Ted Cruz. There we go, people. There we go. P-Mike says, I'll be back, Bear. Just putting the little monies to bed. Yes, indeed. Good for you, sir. Good for you. All right. Back. Thing with the thing. All right. We were looking at... Man, look at Pennsylvania now, people. Look at Pennsylvania now. 49.9 to 49.2. Holy macaroni. All right, let's go to the actual website here. Let's check it out. Let's refresh. See, now okay, Trump 1.418 to 1394. And let's just go back here. Go back, and I wanted to see. So, still less than half in. And we still got, Pittsburgh, Allegheny County is Pittsburgh. Okay, Philly, what is Philly? Philadelphia County, Bear. Yeah, duh. Okay, there we go. 36% in. So, yeah, a lot of the bigger ones that are going for Trump hey, they know how to count ballots. You know, they could figure that out. Well, 50%, but yeah, some of these other ones. At least Allegheny. That's all right. And then of course Erie up here. So there we go. And then Bob Casey. Man, that's close. This is going to be a close one. This is definitely going to be a close race for sure. For sure. All right, I actually want to check out Tiger Lady. What was her name? I'm trying to remember her name in the house here. What was it? She was running against the guy or the lady that's Meeks. Seriously. He's like the national security advisor. Sullivan, I think is his name. Weird dude. Hakeem Jeffries, really? Man, come on. Goldman, seriously? Ugh. Terrible. Let's see. Nadler, that fat ass. Ocasio-Cortez. Come on, people. Why are you really electing this lady in the first place? I was trying to remember what her name was. Pardon me, people. 1 second. At least Stefanik is doing okay. That's good. Gosh, what was her name? Oh, I forget. I can't remember right off the top of Bear's head here. But it was an Asian lady, and she took her to task. And the one and only debate that they had, I want to say, it was somewhere up here. I'm pretty sure it was New York. I could be wrong. There, but or no, it wasn't New York. It was I forget if it was Vermont or New Hampshire. Oops, what did I do? Jesus loves you, little money, says Melissa. That's true. Let's check this out. I forget what her name was. Bernie Sanders. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I forget, people. I'm sorry. I'm wasting everybody's time here, but I just wanted to look and see. I think it might be this one. I think it might be Maggie Goulander versus Lily Tang Williams. I think it might be that. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, because she like lived in one district, but then rented a house in the other district and ran over there. And a very big carpetbagger. So I wanted to see Lily Tang win. Let's see. So half in, pretty close. Pretty close there. So, yeah, again, house races, very, very important. Very important. Let's see. Georgia, 2.2. We're starting to pull away. With Georgia. A good 300,000-ish votes difference there. So that's looking good. North Carolina, 68%. I'm hopeful, people. I am hopeful. Hopeful. So, well. Look who drags himself in 2 hours after the fact. Saying, Bear, I want to see the election results on Tuesday. Be there. Okay, I'll put up a poll. Oh, unanimous poll. Bear, you got to do an election. And Jiminy is 2 hours late, man. 2 hours late. We're just going to say Jiminy was in line to vote, and he had to wait a long time to get there, but he finally got it in. Even though Florida closed like 2 hours ago, Jiminy was just waiting in line. Better late than never. Better late than never, says Jiminy. Well, good to have. By the way, we actually did, since we are a comic show here and not do not take election results from a bear at all. But we had, where is it? We did a nice little box open of a Billy Tucci's, what was it called? The Way of the Warrior, the original art edition. So we got to open that, and Have some fun. Have some fun. Yeah, I was voting. Sure, says Jiminy. Sure. We believe you, Jimmy. We believe you out here. All right. Anyways. Yeah, we finally got, well, let's see. We got Amy, we got Melissa, we got Jiminy. We are pulling our weight here in Florida. Of course, Florida, 95.9% completed. And yet, just to the north of us, 82%. Good job, Georgia. Good job. Congratulations. All right, has anything changed? 109. Let's see. What did she pick up? I wasn't paying attention. They're already counting in Arizona. All right, God dang it, Arizona. You're just terrible. All right, that's Georgia. Where's Arizona? No, not that one. Oh, okay. Now it's up. Let me just refresh. All right, Arizona. Oh, man. Freaking Arizona. I tell you. Precincts reporting 7%. So let's see. Bloomberg calls it at 47%. So, people, listen, this is the difference between the two. So we gotta use our brain here and figure it out. But let's take a look here. There you go. See, before, and I'm assuming that's the way it was on the ballot, Donald Trump was all the way at the very bottom. Some reason Oliver Chase, because Kamala, Oliver Chase, Jill Stein, and then Donald Trump. This is all Bear. It's alphabetical. Sure. All right, let's see. I can do, by vote type. Yeah, looks like they're counting all the early ballots so far. So, yeah, that's where they're getting all of their information from, and then let's go by county. Yeah, precincts reporting 0, 0, 0. What was the one? Maricopa? Is that the one that we got to keep an eye on here? Maricopa not reporting at all. Yeah, and it looks like they are. It looks like it's just all of the early voting stuff that they have counted so far. So, unless you're in Yavapai County with 86,000 votes in. Everybody else is 0%. Well, Kekino County is in as well. Are they counties? Are they called county? Yeah, counties. So there you are. And we're also looking at Carrie Lake here as well. So we definitely want to see Carrie Lake. Where the hell? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Beat out this fella here. He definitely looks like a commie. I mean, put some red on there. Yeah, that's definitely a commie for sure. So 262 to 221. Come on, Carrie Lake. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's see. P-Money says, oh, well, New York Times, that needle thing showing likelihood. It just flipped now. Trump has slightly more likelihood to win the popular vote. Doesn't matter. We could win the popular vote hands down. It still doesn't matter. We got to win the electoral college vote. That's what counts here, people. That's definitely what counts. Oh, good. Gosar win. Or Gosar. Good. That guy looks like a commie. Yeah, she looks like a commie. The rest of them are not in except for Eli Crane. Okay. Anyways, there is that. Let me go back if I can. Can I go back? Blue type. What the hell? Come on. Go federal. There we go. There we are, people. All right. So with it doesn't say a percentage in. So we'll just have to. Oh, here we go. 11%. No, that's voter turnout. Precinct 7% in. 7% in. So we're still waiting there, but it is a close one. I don't understand, says Jiminy, how the people of Arizona are foolish enough to vote for the Democrats over Carrie Lake. Well, Jiminy, are we certain that they are people voting? Are we certain that they are actual American citizens voting, and not the millions and millions that have come across the border? Allegedly. I mean, I just want to say, listen, I really just want to say here, allegedly. Allegedly. We'll make that clear. Allegedly. All right. Hockey score. Bear is multitasking. 2-3. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, Hetty got a goal. That's good. All right. We'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? What the heck? With Cooch assisting. Good job. There you go, baby. All right. 2-3. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left in the game. Poor Jiminy was not here when we had the vote to figure out who would win the hockey game. That would be the Lightning, the beloved Tampa Bay Lightning, versus the somewhat average, the Blues of St. Louis. So there you go. There you are, people. All right, let me get back to it. Let me get back to it here, people. Well, actually, let me do the Fox one. Take a drink. Let's see what we got here. Of course, South Dakota figures. Good stuff, people. Oh, we'll get to see how snockered Bear gets tonight. Whether it is victory drinks or coping drinks. One or the other. Oh, surprise, surprise, Vermont. All right, let me check a couple things while that's playing here. Let me do the thing with the thing. Let's see here. So that's not in. Okay. Dookie. Maybe this. Okay. I'm looking at Nevada right now, and they are 0% right now. 0%. So no votes. Pardon me, no votes to no votes. At least according to the Secretary of State. All right, let me do. Nope, not that. Which one was this one? Is this Georgia? Which one was this one? Yeah, there we go. Georgia. All right, let's see. Let's go back. And we'll check out Michigan again in just a second, P-Money. Well, let's take a look. Let me see if I can get this thing to work again. 1 second here, cause no, not that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding any. I'm on the Secretary of State website here, but I'm not finding where they have it listed. Pardon me. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get off of this. Get back to the thing. Do the thing. All right, so this is the Michigan Secretary of State website. Secretary of State. So they have for some reason they have Donald Trump at 72% and Kamala Harris at 25%. So this does not look like it is anywhere close to what would be accurate. At 10:07 p.m. So this was 20 minutes ago, it looks like. Let's try refreshing. Oh, thank you, Sally. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. Checking out the crazy results as they come in. We'll figure out in real time whether or not a good old Trump will take us back to the White House or we need to stock up on alcohol. One or the other. So let's go to P-Money, let's go to Bloomberg again, and let's see what they have to say. All right, so with, 20% in according to Bloomberg. Still pretty close, but let's see. Let's click on it. 20%. Yeah, are you guys seeing? Yeah, you guys are seeing that. So, I was trying to figure out percentage, but they just have 22% of the vote. So, it looks like a lot of them are still outstanding. Like a lot of these gray ones are still outstanding. And then all the blue counties like Lansing 10%, Detroit 7%. Yeah, outside of Detroit 60%. So, there's a lot to go. It looks like a lot of them haven't even reported just yet. And the ones that have, were between 10% and 70%. So, that's an odd one there. That's an odd one for sure, but. Again, we'll keep an eye on it, people. We will keep an eye on it. You remember before, like we had, for some reason, Iowa here, they had it listed as like, dark blue for some reason. I don't know why. And then apparently it's updated here. So that's good. They've called it for South Carolina. See, Virginia flipped back over. So I don't know what we're, 1.57 to 1.55. Let's click on that. So 60% in. So we shall see. Timothy Kane, really? You complete morons. You're going to vote for Kane again. I believe Hung Chow, I believe he was like a Green Beret. So he could probably kick little Timmy's ass there. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. Especially with, you see the Republican House pretty, except for a couple of them that's pretty well Republican. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so, half and half, I guess. Half and half. So, Virginia's been flopping back and forth, according to Bloomberg here. We shall see. Still nervous about some type of mail-in ballot dump tomorrow. Well, yes and no. It kind of depends on how each state counts the mail-in versus the early voting. So, did they put all the mail-ins off to the side and hold off? Like, for example, Florida, we're almost at 100%. Within the margin of error, even if some come in, it's not going to affect anything. 6 million to 4 million. Hey, right on. But we count the ballots as they come in. We count them as they come in. So some of these places might not count them as they're coming in. They might count them, on election day, which just makes everything take a lot longer. So we'll see. But we are close on Pennsylvania. They haven't quite called it yet, but flipping back and forth with Virginia. Looks like they've called Ohio, Indiana, Missouri they've called. Nebraska is weird. Well, in more ways than one. Same thing with Maine over there. They have different congressional districts that would vote. And each one of them has their own electoral college. So Nebraska has 2 electoral colleges. One looks like it's going to Trump. And the other one is pretty close. It might go to Harris. So same thing over here with Maine as well. But they haven't really... Good job, Maine. 5%. Yeah, good job, guys. Congratulations. Kamala is getting better in Virginia. Well, it's still back and forth, 67%, so it's too close to call. So we'll figure out here. All right, what is my score? Talk about too close to call. Where? 3-2. 6 on 5. Oh, God, no, didn't they pull the goalie? Oh, come on. 28 seconds. Hold on, people. Pardon me for 1 second. It is hockey time. Come on. Come on. Come on. 44 seconds. Come on. No. 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 Ah. 30 seconds. Come on. No point, by the way. Point the player, not the score. When you get the 6-on-5, you want to be able to work it around the offensive zone. Instead, the Blues kept clearing it. Ah! Vassey's going for his 300th win, fastest of all time. Ah, man, I tell you. All right, anyways, where are we? What are we? Let me go back to Georgia here. I've got it on my mind, people. Got it on my mind. Worried about Georgia. Let's see. Fulton. Man, now they're flopping back and forth. Let's check it. Yeah. Close. It's close. 15. Pardon me, people. Come on, face off. Yeah. All right, let's see. Melissa says, I hope Carey makes it. Well, let's take a look. Let's go back to... Nope, not that one. There we go. Let's see. Carey Lake. Well, they've got 8%. 8% in. 939 to the red. To 820,000 for Carey Lake. So we are within. We're within that margin. But yeah, I think as Carey Lake goes, so does Donald Trump. So we'll figure that one out here. Although he's actually a little ahead. 49.7 to 45. Man, that's close. What is it? 897 to 893. So a difference of 4,000 votes there in Arizona so far. So far, people. Here we are. There it is. All right, I'll leave it on there 1 second, people. I know, right, Dave? Rabbit out of the hat. Coach! No! Glenn! Shoot it! No! Well, that's that. Yeah. Anyways, for those of you that voted earlier on in our poll, if you voted for the Blues, congratulations, you've won. Gosh dang it. Anyways, there was our hockey talk for the evening, people. All right. Let's see. I'm seeing CNN and MSNBC are melting down. That's always good. Let's see. They're saying Virginia, they're not conceding just yet. Let's take a look at Virginia. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back. I don't think I had it on the... Let's just go back to Bloomberg here. Let's do this one. Let's go Virginia. Let's see. Let me refresh. Yeah, that's close. I don't know why they're if somebody's calling it, I don't know. Decision desk has pulled their Virginia. Okay, so apparently Fox, once again screwing around. Thanks, Fox. Called a state that shouldn't be called just yet. Yeah. All right. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Virginia. Let's see where we're. 1.601 for Kamala to 1.594, according to Bloomberg, for Trump. And pretty close for the Senate as well. Yeah, that figures, Tim Kaine, 1.666 million votes. For Tim, I am literally the Devil Kaine. Literally, El Diablo. El Diablo. Yeah, so go Chung, or go Hung Chow. Hung Chow. So, there we go. It doesn't, 68%, so... we got a ways to go, people. We got a ways to go. Arlington, 60%. Yeah, look at there. Chesterfield, 39%. So they ain't even in just yet. Let's see. Stafford, Falkwer, Prince William. Yeah, a lot of the red places, look, they're 99%. Ay. All right, well, let me go back to... let's take a look at Pennsylvania here. Let's take a look at Pennsylvania because we haven't looked in just yet. Donald Trump up 1.912 to 1.819 with, according to Bloomberg, is 56%. 56.5% in. So, man, that is awfully close. Very interesting. Kamala Harris, practically even on the election day votes and mail-in votes. Election day votes for Donald Trump, 1.488 to 423,000 for mail-in. So very interesting. Very interesting there. So keeping an eye on Philadelphia. Let's go back. Let's check out Arizona. Let's see if that's moved. See if we've moved any on Arizona. 8% still in, so that's not going to tell us anything. Let's see. Did we figure out Wisconsin? We did not figure out Wisconsin. I'm not going to bother with it. Okay, here we go. Michigan with, I don't know, 1 out of 83 counties reporting in has Donald Trump in a commanding lead. Let's just call it now, people. Let's call it now, man. So there we go. We'll keep an eye on that one. Let's see. Where am I? I don't need Florida anymore. We've pretty well won that one. Here we go. We'll do this one. Let's see the Fox, because this has got kind of the... I like the look of their map a little bit better. Little bit better here. So I don't think they're calling Virginia just yet. They're just indicating it's leaning that way. But that's close. 49.5 to 48.9. 1.638 to 1.621. So that's too close to call. Too close to call. And then Arizona, I don't know why they're doing this. Okay, so Fox 6 says that Arizona, 50% of the votes counted. I don't know about that. I think that's a little off. But let's see. We're at 198 to 112. 270 needed. 270 needed. So I'd like to see Georgia, well, at least North Carolina. Let's see. 84% in. Man, that's close. 2.4 to 2.3. 2,458,000 for Trump. 2,335,000 for Kamala Harris. I'd like to see that come over. So that's 16. So that would bring us over 200. 214 that would be. So we would need another 56 or something like that. So let's see. He would need definitely Pennsylvania. I don't know why they're holding off on Iowa. Let's just go ahead and call Iowa right now. I think we can. Let's go back to Bloomberg here 1 second. Let's take a look at Iowa. Where is it? Iowa. They have it leaning. Man, they just got a lot out. A lot of these counties that are still out. Let's see. Des Moines. 95% in. So we can pretty much count Des Moines, and usually Davenport, they haven't called it in. Cedar Rapids, 35. So usually it's red with some of the bigger cities going blue. So if we can probably guesstimate, he's already ahead. He's ahead by a good 120,000. 120,000. So what is that? 6. Where were we at? 6. All right. So let's see. That was, so let's just call it Iowa. So he would need Iowa. I'm trying to find an easy one here. 3%. Yeah, that's not going to do us any good. And Georgia's just too close, and Virginia's just too close. So I don't know. Yeah, they haven't counted it as a win just yet. So that's still outstanding. Let's see, 13. What would that bring her up to? 125. 125. If she wins Virginia, that would be 125. So we're getting close. We're getting close here, people. And we've already kind of... No way Oregon's going for Donald Trump. No freaking way. No freaking way. So, all right. Here at 10:30 in the evening, I think what we can say is we're not going to see a Trump landslide victory. We're not going to see that. We're going to see... He still might be victorious and still might be by a good amount. But we're not seeing a landslide. Now, Bear's worried. If we haven't declared Trump the winner by 11 o'clock, then we are in some serious situations here. So let's see. Let's just see. Michigan's still outstanding. Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Minnesota. I'm going to call Iowa for Trump. I don't think that would change. And then Arizona, and then was Nevada? When was Nevada? Was that 11? Pardon me. 10. Okay, let's go to it. Let's see. That's right. I checked it earlier. Gosh, I forgot all about that. All right. Well, it's loading. It's definitely loading. No, for crying out loud. I don't know. I don't know what Nevada is doing here. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've reported just yet. So, I'll go back to that. Just for crying out loud. Shut up. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not giving me anything. So, Bloomberg doesn't have Nevada. Let me check. 1 second here, people. Nope. Pardon me, people. I got too many tabs. So they are not calling it there as well either. So, okay. All right. So, let's see. It's just the 3 Rust Belt states, says P-Money. We probably won't know till late in the night, if not tomorrow. Well, P-Money, I'm not staying up till 3 in the morning. I might stay up till 3 in the morning, but we're not going to do a live show till 3 in the morning. That just ain't going to work. Let's see. Well, yeah, look at all these Rust Belt states with all the Trump leading. Except for Illinois. But yeah, we're still pretty far. I mean, again, yeah, they're red, but 5% counted in Minnesota. 55% in Wisconsin. 21% in Michigan. 59% in Pennsylvania. So we still got a ways to go. What's up with North Carolina and Georgia? Georgia's at 88% counted. Let's check Georgia. That's Florida. The better state. Where did I put Georgia at? Here we go. Why do I have that all the way over there? All right, let me refresh. They haven't updated it. They haven't updated it in 20 minutes. That's when we checked earlier. Okay. Yeah, 10:20. Okay. So, let's see. Pardon me, people. Let me just take a look and see what are... Let's see if they've counted the... It looks like they've done all of the advanced voting. I would assume that they've done all of the advanced voting. It's election day and maybe provisional that they're still waiting for. As we said before, 155 out of 159 counties that have been reported. So, yeah, a lot of the counties that we would figure that would go for Trump. I'm just going to pick one here. Wilkes. Yeah, Trump, definitely. They have all their stuff finished, 100%. Yeah, so all of the dark, what is this, dark blue, dark green, all that has been reported. So they've reported. All of the light green, they're still partially or not reporting. So I'm just going to pick Fulton. This is Atlanta County, or Atlanta. Let's just take a look. Let's go view results by precinct and vote method. Yeah, they haven't counted election day. After what? They closed at 8? Was it 7 or 8? I forget. Let's just say 8 o'clock. So they've had 2.5, almost 3 hours to count the votes, and they haven't done any of the election day voting just yet. So that's one of the reasons, the advanced voting, right? So they see that Donald Trump had 27 advanced votes. So they know, okay, we need to have more than 27 advanced votes to block that out. So that's one reason that Bear would say, don't do the advanced voting. They won't know who's how many votes they are ahead. So yeah, I bet you that's the reason that there's no election day results in, even though they've been counting for 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes. So that's not looking good. Not looking good, people. You see the cheat in real time. Come on after me, Secretary of State. Come on after me. And let's talk. Let's talk. All right, let me go back to Pennsylvania here. Do the refresh. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Kamala Harris, 2,006,000 votes. Donald Trump, 2,092,000 votes. Man, oh man, oh man. What is that? 88,000 votes-ish? 88,000 votes difference. And that could be found in a trailer pretty quickly. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. So let's go back to Bloomberg. Let's go back there and let's see what they would have to say about any of this. Let's just double check Georgia. 88. It doesn't look like it's 88% though. I don't know why they're saying that. Let's see, still 1020. Maybe they've updated. No, it's still 1020. Yeah, I'm not sure where they would get that information, but yeah, holding close there. North Carolina, 83.9% in, 2.46 to 2.38. So that's still pretty close. A good 100,000 ahead. But well, let's take a look. Let's see if there's any outstanding counties out there. Let's say Fayetteville. Yeah, see there, 22% still waiting. Charlotte's 90%. Raleigh, 70, 90. Which one was it? 18, Randolph. Here we go. Let's see, Asheville. Which is, actually, that's pretty incredible. That's pretty incredible that Asheville, is able to count 99% of their votes. Now, I wonder, let me just click on it. Does it show it? Governor, I was trying to look by county. For having a hurricane and having their town destroyed, 90, 99%, 99, yeah, look at there. Very cool. Very good, guys. Very good. Everybody got out and voted. All these areas around here were devastated by the hurricane. So, freaking Asheville can get 99% of their votes in, after 2+ hours. But some of these places, 22%. 22%. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, I worry about Fayetteville. Raleigh looks like most of it's in. Let's see, Wilmington, most of it's in. Most of these blue ones are in, so that's, I mean, that's positive. That's positive. The Fayetteville, that's what has Bear worried here. Bear worried. So, but hopefully it should be pretty close. Hopefully that should be pretty close. I would like to give Trump North Carolina, which would be 16. I'd like to, oh, they called Iowa. Okay, so update. Let me refresh. We're 60 away, people. 60 away, at least according to Bloomberg. Oh, let's see. Amy says, did I miss anything exciting? A couple of them have, depends on who you want to look at. So we're looking at Bloomberg here. So they called Iowa. They've called Nebraska number 2, but not number 1 yet. Wait, how does this work? Oh man, they've got, I don't know. I don't know Nebraska. So Utah they've called with 0% in. That's a mighty big call there. Mighty big call, but yeah, they've added a couple too there, but nothing fantastic. And we're also looking at Pennsylvania and Michigan here. Actually, wait. Wisconsin. Wisconsin has more in. Minnesota way behind. Is that where Tampon Tim was from? Is that Minnesota? So there's probably shenanigans going on there. But yeah, we're keeping an eye on some of that. So hopefully Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania. Hopefully those will fall here. Let's just take a look. So 16, what is that? 32, right? And we'll just call it 20. So 42. So that would be 42. So that would put him at 262 if he wins Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. That would put us close. We would still need, one of Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona, or possibly Nevada. And let's take a look and see about Nevada. Screw you. Okay, there we are. 0% in. Great. Terrific. Okay, so there's Nevada not reporting anything, even though they've been closed for about an hour. I think they said 10. They said 10 o'clock, so I could be wrong on that one, but there you go. Let's go back to Bloomberg here, see if we got any updates. Nothing there. Let me go to Georgia again and see if we had any updates there. Here we go. Okay, 10:45. Let me just refresh it just again. 10:45. So 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Donald Trump 2.453 to Kamala's 2.260. So a difference of, let's just call it 200,000 votes, which they could easily find in Fulton County, which hasn't reported just yet. Hasn't reported. Oh, I'm sorry, Avi. Let's see. Did Mothra run off with a van of forged ballots? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Virginia is not going to Trump, I don't think. He doesn't need Virginia, but it would sure help. Definitely sure help. So let's just take a look again at Fulton County. View results by precinct. And vote method. Okay, so they're starting to come in. They're starting to come in. Yep. Okay. Fulton County is starting to come in. So that must mean they need to come up with 200,000 votes, and they had them in their back pocket here in Fulton County. Yeah, the election day. Yeah. Yep, that one didn't. Okay, so they're starting to come in on Fulton County. Yeah, well behind, 138,000 to 362. So it's not without the realm of possibility that Kamala could make up that, what was it, 200,000? Did we say 200,000 difference? More or less. So there we are, people. We are close on Georgia. Close, very close on Georgia here. Let's go back. And we'll go to Pennsylvania, right? Let's check out Pennsylvania again. Is this? There we go. All right, so there's that. Let's check out Pennsylvania. 2.12 to 2.22. So a difference of, what, 100,000 votes? 100,000 votes, and Bloomberg has them at 66% in. And let's see, did they give it? Harrisburg still out. Pittsburgh still out. We're worried about Philadelphia. 60% in, so they're doing a little bit better, but 40%, 40%, yeah, that's still within the margin of cheat, people. Still within the margin of cheat, and then Cameron County is not even reported. So I bet you all of these are going red. Most of those are counted. Yep. So all the stuff that might be remaining for president in Pennsylvania, it'd be, Philadelphia, maybe a little bit of Pittsburgh. Not really. They're 80%. Chester, Montgomery, and Bucks, which had a lot of issues. Bucks County, that was the one where they were saying, the precinct was closed, or go to a different precinct, or we're not going to count your ballots, and this and that. Yeah, Bucks County not looking too well there. So we'll see. We're still ahead in Pennsylvania, but not by a whole lot. 2 million rather, 350,000 to 2,240,000. So yeah, good 110,000 there. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Hey Sam, how is it going down under for you? Everyone should pray. Yeah, there you go. I still have 7 minutes of morning. I'm assuming in the morning and not your morning. You're crying, you're weeping your eyes out. Let's see. Melissa says, how about I type one out and everyone who wants to say amen? I think that's a great idea. Go right ahead, because we could certainly use it. Let's refresh here. All right, we're still waiting on a lot of these places, so not a whole lot has changed. Folks, I might go till maybe like 11:30 or so, and then I might be calling it around then. So I think that would be a good time to figure out, because we'll have a number of these places opening up on the West Coast. Let's see, what did we say before? That was, let's see, 12, 20. So what do we call it? 75 votes. Let's just say that. So Harris would be up 190. I'm just gonna say 195 or so. So once those come in, Washington, Oregon, and California, it's gonna get close. It's gonna get close, people. Gonna get close. I heard bears don't vote. What? No. Listen, Sam. I done voted 3 times, man. 3, actually 4. I forgot the other sticker. So Bear did his part. Florida did our part, man. We did our part. There's only so much that we can do after that. So Florida, 96% in. What can we do? I can't do much after that, people. Can't do much after that. We gave him our 30 votes. After that, I can't help anything. Can't help anything after that. 75 almost % in on Virginia. 49.9 to 48.4. 1.758 to 1.703. So a difference of, 50,000 votes, essentially. If the dead can vote Democrat, bears can vote Republican. Well, listen, it's been a big switch for Bear lately. I voted for Brandon multiple times last time. Multiple different states. So, hey, I'll vote a couple times for Trump, especially since Kamala done kicked Bear out of the Democrat he was running. Him and Fetterman were running together, people, and he says, no way, we're going to go with, the hoe and the guy that puts tampons in men's bathrooms for some reason. Yay. I guess Idaho, we can count for Trump, so that would be 4 votes, but not a whole lot good after that. They need Idaho and Nevada. That would be 10 votes. That'd put them up to 220. That'd be 220, so we'll see. Yes, get your beer friends to the polls. There we go. I'll take a drink to that, Sam. Definitely take a drink to that. All right. Well, let's see what the knuckleheads over at Fox are saying. Let's see what they have to say. See what they're calling over there. Let me go. While that's playing, I'm going to go through a couple other ones here and see what we can find here. Michigan at essentially 11 o'clock has 1 out of 83 counties reporting in, so just count Michigan right now. Let's see. Wisconsin, I don't know how to work that damn thing. I have no idea what's going on there. Let's see. Home. Let me go home. Thing with the thing. Let's see if this works. No. God dang it. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Is this Michigan? Yeah, another one in Michigan. I'm looking at it can show me a county, but it won't show me the entire state, and none of them are in. They haven't counted anything, so that doesn't matter. Let's go back to Pennsylvania here. Ooh. Pennsylvania, 2.191 for Harris, 2.295 for Donald Trump. So you're 4,000 votes difference in Pennsylvania. 4,000 votes difference. All right. Let's see. Where is Arizona at? Arizona. Arizona, Trump is barely ahead by about 3,000 votes, with 9% in. So it's not really a indicative measure there, but 904,000 votes to 901,000 votes. There we go. There we go. Melissa says, Father, we are gathered here to remember you as we watch Bears show together. We ask that you fill the hearts of your people with a supernatural faith, a stubborn resolution to see your will done on earth. And I got to say an amen to that. Amen, Melissa. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. I'm getting a little worn out here, but we're all here together. We are all here together, and we're going to figure this out one way or the other. But I am worried that if they have not called it by 11 o'clock for old Trump, then it's not looking the greatest. So I needed that prayer. Needed that prayer. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. Okay, so anyways, that is here. I'll show you White House, how dare you? How dare you? There we go. There is Arizona, 904 to 901. But yet the senator has more votes, 948 to 826. That seems kind of odd. Kind of odd, man. Kind of odd. All right, so that's Arizona. Let's check in on the Silver State here with 0%. Yeah, great. Great job, guys. Great job. All right. 1 second here, people. All right, let's double check Pennsylvania here since it's so close. Oops, is that behind? What the hell's going on here? Is my stream health? Oh no, it's just behind. Okay. All right, there we go. There's 4,000 vote difference there in Pennsylvania. With, let's just see, according to Bloomberg, 70%. Yeah, see, there you go. There was that big jump on the West Coast. So let's just go ahead and refresh it here. According to Bloomberg, 179 to 214. What did he pick up? Which one did he pick up? Oh, Idaho. 4 votes. All right. 4 votes there. 214. Okay, so that was it. That was just Idaho. So Trump picked up 4 electoral votes, and Harris picked up, what was that, 75, 74, I think. So looking like New Mexico might be going for Harris. Oh, we'll see there. So let's see. He would need, and he is winning the popular vote, 51 million to 45 million. But we're still, Virginia's still tight. Gosh. Georgia, 90%. They're saying 90% in on Georgia. 2.485 to 2.343. So that's a difference of, what, 140,000? 140,000 votes. North Carolina, 2.517 to 2.379. That's looking a little bit better. I might want to come close to calling it for Trump on Carolina. So that would give him 16. So that would bring it up to 230. And you need 270. So you'd still be off, what's that, 40 votes. 40 electoral votes. So, yeah, Pennsylvania would definitely help. Virginia would definitely help, and then one of these would definitely help. Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Michigan. So let's just call it for North Carolina right now. He is slightly ahead. Very close. Back and forth in Arizona, which would be 11. I don't want to call that just yet. They've called Texas. Just looking at the chart here, people. Just looking at the chart. So, all right, let's go back to Georgia. On my mind. Here we go. Still haven't updated. 10:45. So we haven't got any updates from them. Let's check out Pennsylvania. Very close. 2.191 to 2.295. So Trump, 2.390 to 2.235 for Kamala Harris. So he's starting to pull ahead. Let me go back to Bloomberg, and it might give me a better idea. Let's go Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, man, that's worrying me. 50% still outstanding. Bucks, that's worrying bear. Montgomery, same. Chester, same. Delaware, same. Philadelphia, ditto. Was Erie. Erie, same. So in Erie, Philadelphia, and the surrounding areas, that's probably enough to be able to cover the spread there, even though it is 2.5 to 2.3. So let's just call it 175,000. So that could be found in one of these counties here. So I wouldn't count it just yet. Although, let me get some good news, people. Let me give some good news. Dave McCormick is ahead by 100,000 votes. 100,000 votes for Dave McCormick. So that's looking good. You would figure that the down ballot, let's just double check. Down ballot. It looks like there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be the House, so that wouldn't count it. But it's close. It's close. Amen, says Sam. Amen. Pardon me. Melissa continues. She says, from the voter to the poll watcher, may all resolve to see their duties performed honorably, and may you protect them from harm and temptation. May your blessed assurance reign in their hearts. Boy, we need that. All of their hearts. We praise you, Jesus, for paying the price for our sins and healing our diseases. In honor and submission to your sacrifice, we stand for a rapid recovery. For P-Money's father, I had no idea there was issues. Oh, P-Money, I'm sorry. I missed that. Definitely extra prayers. P-Money's papa out there with no complications, people. So definitely hearts and prayers up. Where's my prayer? There we go. All right. Coming down to the wire here, people. Coming down to the old wire. All right, God dang it, how do I get out of that? There we go. All right. All right, let's refresh. Oh, sure thing, people. I must have missed that, so I apologize. I apologize about that. If I did not see it, that is on Bear here. That is definitely on Bear. All right, let's go back to Georgia, which is on Bear's mind. 10:45, so let's see if it's refreshed. Nope. All right, let's go back to Pennsylvania. The official Secretary of State. I don't want to. We're okay. We're okay here. 2.312 to 2.435. So a good 125,000 vote difference there. Man, oh man, how could 2 million people vote for this lady? I have no idea. Ay. All right, let's see. Let me go back to Michigan here. Let's see if they have any updates. Well, we went from 1 county to 2 counties that have been counted in Michigan. Great job, Michigan. You've been closed for what? 2 hours? They close at 10 or at 9? I forget. Right now, with 2 counties in, Donald Trump is ahead, 4,600 votes to 2,100 votes. But that doesn't really tell us anything here. Doesn't tell us anything. So let me go back to Nevada. See what we got. Still nothing. Great. Thanks, Nevada. Appreciate you there. Whoops. Okay. Arizona. And they have 9% in, so nothing's really changed. 5,000 difference. Pardon me, people. All right, back to Bloomberg here. I kind of like how they kind of laid this out here, so that's why Bear is kind of going back to it here. Yeah, they still haven't called North Carolina. And let's just take a look at North Carolina. Let's take a look, because this would be really important. This would be really important. So, yeah, Fayetteville, 22%. Ay, ay, ay. How could Hokie be 99% and Fayetteville 22%? So it looks like a lot of the blue counties are in. They're all in 99, 99, 99, 99. I don't know. Can you guys? Yeah, you guys can see that. Okay, 99. Wilmington, 75%. Charlotte, 97. Asheville. Just good job. I listen, you guys suck because you voted for the wrong person, but good on you for voting out there. You guys did good for having basically been washed out. So, pardon me. I'm just going to go through a number of these counties and see what we have left. Because if all of the red counties are in, then we might be in a pickle, people. Yeah, 99, 99, 99. Montgomery County hasn't been counted yet. I don't know how they normally would fare there. 99, 99, 99, 99. Yeah, a lot of... Okay, what was that? Raleigh, okay. So, all of the blue counties, Raleigh, Wilmington, and especially Fayetteville, or excuse me, Cumberland County, are out. So let's just take a look at Cumberland. Can we look at the? No. Okay. All right. So 100. Let's just call it 150,000. So. It would definitely be this one, Cumberland County and Fayetteville. That would be the ticket. And it, do they have 100,000+ votes, right? 150,000 votes that they would have to switch. That's the question. That's the question right there for North Carolina. Maybe Raleigh as well. Everybody else is pretty well. Wilmington, yeah, maybe Wilmington, but Raleigh, Fayetteville, and possibly Charlotte's been counted. So yeah, we're all looking for Fayetteville or Cumberland County. That's the key right there. That's the key county right there right now for North Carolina, and 16 electoral votes. So 16, that would put us. For Harris, that would be 185, and for Trump, that would be 230 there. So definitely going to pull for North Carolina. I tried calling it early, and maybe I shouldn't have called it early. 88% though. Man, oh man, that's close. 90% for Georgia. Let's go back to Georgia. Sorry, people. We are bouncing around. 11-11. Okay. Fulton's still outstanding. Although a lot of these, which would we consider red counties. I'm just going to pick one here. 5, yeah, Donald Trump. 5,000 to 2,000. A lot of these are rural counties. But they've got all their stuff in. So, if a majority of the rural counties are in, and we're waiting, let's see, does McIntosh, which one has the, what's the name of the city? Bear's brain's not thinking right now. You got maybe 2, maybe 3 of the bigger cities, especially Atlanta. Maybe Macon, and Savannah, Georgia. I can't remember if Savannah is in Glenn or if it's in McIntosh. I forget. Or is it Catham? I forget. All right, let's take a look. Georgia, on my mind. 51 to 47. So that would be 2,500,000 compared to 2,320,000. So, Atlanta and others would have to come up with 100 and... Wait. Yeah, 180,000, right? 181,000, let's just say. Would they be able to pull that out in Fulton County? That's our other question here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at view by precinct. This is Atlanta. This is Atlanta here, and we're looking at Election Day. So they've already done their advanced voting. So we're looking at Election Day. 88%, they says as counted. Let's see. I'm just going to go through these. Pardon me, people. They've counted. They've counted. They've counted. They've counted. I don't know if this is a full count. Counted. Counted. This one hasn't. The 11th I district hasn't counted. Election Day, they're counting. P's counted. R's counting. S. I apologize, people. I know it's boring. This. So it looks like they've started to count the actual. Okay, this one hasn't. 2B hasn't. How many do they have? It's like 100 something. I don't want to go through all of these, but they are starting. 2C hasn't counted. 2D has. 2E, yeah, they have. So they're starting to come in. Now, of course, you see here. Let's just take 2E, for example, here. Advanced voting, 92 for Trump, compared to 1,000 for Kamala. Election Day, 50 compared to 100. So you can probably say a 2-to-1, maybe a 3 or 4-to-1 average. Depends on some of these places. Legit ballots, I don't know. I don't know if they have 150-odd thousand to make up the difference. Yeah, I don't know if they do or not. But that doesn't count for illegal ballots. So we're close here. We're close, but I mean, hey, if they're getting close to 80 to 90% counted, I hope. Knock on wood, we are above the steal. I want to say we're above the steal here, but I could be. Bear could definitely be wrong here. All right, let's go back to Arizona. Back to Arizona here. Oish. Oh, this is still 9%. Still 9%. So that's hadn't changed. Oh, Roscoe Davis is here. Good to see Roscoe. All right. I don't know how long Bear's voice is going to be able to last, Roscoe, but oh, God, I was hoping to see a Trump landslide by 11 o'clock, our local time here, but man. All right, let's refresh here. 179 to 230. Who did they gave it to North Carolina. Okay. All right, we were wondering about that, people. Had a couple of counties out. According to Bloomberg, take it with a grain of salt. They've called North Carolina for Donald Trump. So they still have, 10-12% available, but I don't know if they would be able to overcome that obstacle there. So North and South Carolina going to Trump. Georgia, man, it is close. 130,000 with 90% in. A little over 90% in, so that's close. Man, that is close. That's way too close. Let's see. Pennsylvania, still 72%. Let's see. 30%. They say 60% there in Wisconsin, with Donald Trump ahead, 1.12 to 1 million. Fingers crossed. Minnesota, yeah, they suck. Pardon me, people. This is not a children-friendly show here. Not for today, but 16% in. So we're not going to figure Minnesota right now. Roscoe Davis says, Tucker Carlson, Eric Trump, and Elon Musk all have Trump winning. Well, your lips and fingers typing to God's ears out here. There you go. I can't listen. Bear is behind the decision desk here, the election desk, and I can't call it just yet. I was a little hesitant. We called North Carolina, then we took it back. And now we're going to go with it here. So we shall see. Pennsylvania, we are a difference of let's just call it 200,000. 200,000 was 76% in. So let me see. Let's bring it up here. Let's see if Bloomberg and the actual is close. 2.44 and 2.58. Is that what they have? They're actually a little bit ahead, so I don't know where they're getting that information from. This is actually the actual Commonwealth of Pennsylvania website, Secretary of State's. They actually have a little bit behind there, but Trump's still ahead. And 75% in, 76% in, so we're close here, people. We are close. I mean, if he let's just take a look at this. Let's just predict this out. Hopefully, he takes Georgia, so that would be 16. So that would be 246 plus. Let's just call it 20. So 266. So he would need like Arizona or Nevada to kind of flip his way, and that would work. And he wouldn't need any of these other ones. But definitely Georgia and Pennsylvania. We could skip over Virginia. He is 100 and a little less than 100,000 behind. P Money says, I'm going to go hang with the wife and then go to bed. Love you guys. Have a great night. P Money, say hello to Mrs. P Money out there. Tell her Bear appreciates her putting Bear over 500 on the old archive channel out there. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great time and wake up tomorrow with Donald Trump being declared the winner. We're almost at 11:30. I'll go for a little bit longer here, people, because I want to figure out Georgia and Pennsylvania. If we get Georgia and Pennsylvania, I'm going to feel a whole lot better than Bear right now. Popular vote, 51 million for Harris, 56 for Trump. Now, we don't do it by popular vote, but we do it by electoral vote, but we are close. 187 to 230. All right, I need another beer. So I'm going to put it on the Fox one right here. I hope you guys check that out. Oh, surprise, surprise. It went for Harris. And Rhode Island, too. Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise, people. Surprise. So anyways, go watch this for a minute. Beer will be back. Uno momento. God dang it. What the hell? Yeah, that's what happens. All right. Test. That's what happens, people, when you leave your wired earbuds in thinking they're wireless. Gosh dang it. All right, where's my beer? Where the hell is my beer? There it is. many tripods. Too many tripods in Bear's way. Gosh dang it. All right, where am I? Where the heck am I, man? Where the heck? All right. Yes. Okay. Jiminy says, "Take care, people." Jiminy, check. Make sure you're live here. I think you're maybe a minute or two behind. All right. Good. Excellent, Moreno. Excellent. All right. That's great news. So it looks, and you people might know a little bit better than Bear. I haven't been following the Senate here, but the Senate looks like Ted Cruz. Oh, thank God. I did not want to see, appropriately named, all red. I didn't want to see him. I didn't want to see Ted Cruz get booted out. So there we go. Come on, Chow. Oh, for crying out loud. They called it already. Seriously? Hold on. Let's check. Hold on. Shut up, Fox News. Maybe we show Bernie just like smiling ear to ear. The guy's a red, for crying out loud. All right. Virginia. Let's go back here and let's take a look at the Senate. Man, how the hell do they call the Senate but not that's weird. It's definitely weird. Hung Chow, great Senate hopeful, and it's too bad that he didn't supposedly didn't get into it. Loudoun County, yeah, just barely though. Loudoun is a very deep blue county, and so Loudoun almost 50-50 there, pretty close there. But let's see. See, this is where Bear gets confused. So Hung Chow, 1.717 million votes. Trump got 1.761. Somehow Tim Kaine gets 1.911 million, and Kamala has 1.842. Interesting. I guess people like Tim Kaine more than they do Kamala. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah, cruising baby. There we go. Oh, Jiminy is live. He was in the other room. Well, my apologies, Jimmy. My apologies. I guess Bear's going to have to turn on his camera that he has placed in Jiminy's house just to make sure we're not kid, Jiminy. Bear kids. I don't have cameras anywhere. Except for here, where Roscoe, I was opening up a package there from Billy Tucci. Why is it not live? What the hell is going on here? I don't know. Anyways, got to check that out. Pretty good book. Rewind it to the beginning after we're done here. You can check out the box open. Good stuff. All right. Virginia. They are not for lovers. Not at all. So that's a difference of less than 100,000, right? 1.843 to 1.764 with, let's just call it 20% of the votes remaining, and most of those, Fairfax, that doesn't look good. Chesterfield, yeah, that didn't look good. So a lot of the outstanding, well, we got a couple reds that are still outstanding. But most of the outstanding, they do this all the time, people, where they'll hold back the votes in the metro areas, let all the rural votes come in, figure out how many votes they need to overtake the rural votes in the metro areas. And that's why you see a lot of the 99% in Bland County, but a couple over in Montgomery, they're not quite there yet. So, yeah, the ones that are outstanding, that doesn't look good. I'm going to call possibly Virginia for Harris here. I think we might. So that would give her 13. So that would put her at 200. Right? 205. 205 to 230. If she takes Virginia. All right, let's take a look back at Georgia, see where we're at. 10 minutes ago, 2.5 to 2.3. 2.534 to 2.341. So they would need 200,000 ballots, essentially out of Fulton County, maybe one or two of the other ones around. If Forsyth is counted, all the one, it's just Fulton. It'll all come down to Cobb and Fulton, and then maybe DeKalb as well. Maybe Gwinnett. These are all blue. These are all blue, so don't. What I'm worried about is the partial reported. So could they bring in 200,000 votes in these couple 4 counties? It's possible. Let's take a look and see where we're at with Fulton County. 466 precincts not reporting. So that's not good. That's not good, but we're hopeful. We're hopeful, people. We're hopeful we'll take Georgia. Let's take a look at Nevada. Possibly. Maybe. We'll think about it here. Gosh dang it. Yep. Maybe not. Maybe we will not be taking a look at Nevada right away. Let's go back. Okay, there's Georgia. Let's just update it real quick. Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's do Pennsylvania. And then we'll take a look at the Electoral College and see where we're at. So a good 200,000, 150,000, let's call it. And they are saying over at Bloomberg, almost 80% in. So would they be able to bring in, let's just say 200,000? Yeah, Philadelphia's, they've counted 70%. 80, what is Bucks? 50%. Pittsburgh, that's all in. Erie, halfway. That's. So would they be able to come up with 150 or 200,000 in these couple 3 or 4 counties? Same thing with Georgia. You know, we're looking at all these other places that are 98%. That one's still outstanding a little bit, but they don't have that many votes. All right, let's go back. Amen, Roscoe Davis. All right, let's take a look and see. Well, let me take a look at Arizona real quick before we do that. Nope, not that one. Let's see. Sorry. 9%. Yeah, they're still hung up here. Arizona. Thanks a lot. All right. Let's take best case scenario. Let's take best case and say that Georgia and Pennsylvania go Trump's way. So that would be what? 25? Yeah, 25. That would give him 255. Right? Yeah, 255. So it'd still be... No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. 255, and he needs 270. So he'd still need a couple. And we would look at, again, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona. So we can count off all the West Coast here. At least Idaho's smart enough. Colorado's gone, you bunch of potheads. Speaking of which, ballot measures. Pardon me, people. 1 second here. I got to figure out what happened with. And if it didn't make 60%, it does not change. So the abortion. Okay, so the big thing. This is for Florida people. I'm sorry. I had the thought. I was like, I need to check on this. Let's see. So Amendment 4 did not pass. So essentially, this 6-week ban is still in effect. They needed 60% to pass. And Amendment 3 did not pass. Barely. Wow, that's a close one. That's definitely a close. We had more than that. We had more than these two amendments, but these are the big ones. These are the big ones. So Amy, Melissa, Jiminy, Amendment 4 did not pass. Amendment 3 did not pass. Beer was doctored no on all the amendments. I say, get it out of there. Just vote for it normally. Quit doing it freaking. And look, I would have done 3, but there was shenanigans going on with 3. There was some Canadian company that was coming in, and they were going to be the ones that were going to be selling it. And if you didn't buy from them, yeah, it's still illegal. And they were going to be, they weren't going to be able to be sued. Like if you got sick or something like that off of that stuff, they wouldn't be able to be sued. So I'm glad that this didn't pass. I think they should bring that up in the legislature and see where the voters are on that. But they might not do it because this didn't pass. So there we go. I don't know about the other ones. Amendments 3 and 4 were of the devil, says Jiminy. There you go. And of course, if you're big into the abortion, there you go. There is that. It didn't pass either. So I'm sorry. I was like, wait a minute. What about that? So there is our congressional district map here. There is that. So who was it 14? Who was 14? 1 second here. Castor. That's right. God dang it. Was she I think she's the mayor, if Bear remembers correctly, of Tampa. There we go. Honoluma got it. Okay, yeah, so she was Sarasota. She was Sarasota. All right. I apologize, people. I had to look in on Florida here for just uno momento. Uno momento. Yeah, Trump took it away handily. Handily here. All right, let me refresh. 192 to 230. I don't see them calling any extra ones here. So there we go. All right, let's check again with Georgia here. Let's go back. They did it at 122, so let's see if we've got any updates. Nope. Nevada. Nothing? Nothing. Thanks, Nevada. Great job, man. Let's see. Arizona. Arizona says 10%. So in the past, I don't know, 30 minutes, they went from 9% to 10%. Great job, Arizona. Great job. But Trump 910 to 903. Kerry Lake, or excuse me, the red guy 940. How the hell? How do the senators get more votes than the president? How does that work? I guess maybe they just don't vote for the top ticket. I don't know. 949 for the communist wannabe senator to Kerry Lake's 832. So a close one there. Close one there. The babies live long and prosper. Yeah, there you go. Amendment 3 just legalized one pot pusher from Canada. It wouldn't have made it legal for you to grow. I thought it did. I thought it allowed you to grow like a very small amount, but you couldn't grow it to sell it. Maybe I'm wrong, Jiminy. I didn't. Listen, I said no, so there's that. All right, let's go to Pennsylvania. Go to Pennsylvania here. Donald Trump almost 1,000 votes away from 2.7 million votes to Kamala Harris's 2.5. 200,000, 175,000 difference. And let's go back to Bloomberg here. Let's look at Pennsylvania. 81% in. We're still looking at Bucks, Montgomery, Philadelphia, Chester, and Erie's. So, and I don't know anything about Pennsylvania, so I don't know if that would be, you know, if they could make up, you know, that's difference. Let's see, what does it say? Vote, share the leader, size of the lead. Yeah, see where it's coming in on all these counties down here, plus Pittsburgh, and then small amount of Erie. So, you know, these could grow. These could grow because they're still out. Shift from... Oh, man, look at all that. Look at all of that. There was... Now, they haven't finished over there in Philadelphia. I like this. I like this. But definitely, all the counties, holy cow. They definitely showed up. 16%, 11%. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like how they did that. Bloomberg, doing good. I didn't figure that I'd be using Bloomberg, but here we go. Here we are. So. Oh, it gives you the Senate. 41 to 50. Nice. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. All right. And 167 to 119 for the House. So we got a bunch outstanding, but that's good news. That's good news. If we can pick up another seat or two in the Senate, that would be great. That would definitely be great. I wish that Virginia... Oh, they called Virginia. They called Virginia for Harris. So Virginia is out of the running here, Virginia. So that gives, man, God, 205 to Harris to Trump's 130. To Trump's 130 here. So definitely help with Georgia and Pennsylvania. Let's see, 200,000 difference, 140,000 difference there in Georgia. Oh, it looks like they called North Carolina for Donald Trump. Okay. Or no, I said that before, didn't I? I said that before. Okay, so North Carolina taken care of. They've called New Mexico. Now we look on the website and they say that they got 10%. Bloomberg says that 50% is counted, and Trump is slightly ahead, right? Yeah, slightly ahead there. Let's check out Nevada. Let's see. Did they update anything? 0. Thanks, Nevada. Great job. Bang up job. Just doing great work out there. All right. Let's check Georgia again. They haven't changed. All right. Let's check Pennsylvania again. I know, people, this is all numbers. Listen, I hate to do numbers, but we got to keep an eye, man. Keep an eye out. 2.7 to 2.5. So a good 200,000. Let's check Bloomberg and see if that's close. 2.535 and 2712. Bloomberg has it a little bit, actually a lot higher. 2.9. Yeah. Yeah, Bloomberg has it at 2.9. This has it at 2.7. But let's just take Bloomberg as a trend line. So you still have, let's see here. We'll just call it 200,000 difference on the actual website. More or less 200. So it's pretty close. It's pretty close there, and we just got to figure out, you know, are there enough? Yeah, Chester 85% in, Montgomery 70% in, Delaware we got to look out for, Philadelphia 70%, and then Bucks. That's the one that's giving me grief here, people. Bucks County. I got another word for Bucks County. Where was the county that Trump got shot in? I forget which county that was in. I think it was somewhere right around here. I forget which one. And then Cameron County hasn't reported at all. So, So let's take a look. So he has 230. If he takes Pennsylvania, he would have, let's just call it 250. And then if he took Georgia, 266. Yeah, man, that's so close. So Pennsylvania and Georgia, they need to go our way. They need to go Trump's way here to figure that out. So it's almost 12 o'clock. I might stay a couple minutes after 12, people, but after that, I wish that I had great news for you guys. I really do. I wish that I had. Oh, it's going swimmingly and terrific and everything. Yeah, Alaska 3. What would Hawaii be 4? So that would be, let's just call it 210 for Harris. Yeah, it's a little close. That's a little close, people. Wisconsin and Michigan. Let's go back and check if we can. What was it? Here we go. Well, no, that was just that one county. Here we go. Let me just close those out. Well, whatever. I'll leave them up. They've counted 5 out of 83 counties. So Michigan ain't coming anywhere close here. But if you're wondering, 32,000 for Trump, 16,000 for Kamala, but 5 out of 83 counties. We're not going to see that anytime soon. Yeah, Wisconsin, that's not going to help us. Fox is, let's see, are they pretty close to 205 to 230 to Bloomberg? Yeah, they're pretty close. So those are all calling the same stuff there. So here we are, people. Pennsylvania, Georgia, and then possibly Arizona, and we'll take a look at Nevada. Those are our choices, people. Those are the map that we have in front of us. There is way, way, way too much blue going on here. Way too much blue. I would have liked to see Virginia go Trump's way. That would have added 13 to him, so he would have been 240, 243. That would have helped. That would have definitely helped. Virginia was never in the bag. It was kind of back and forth, but 100 and some odd thousand, and all the stuff remaining was in all the blue counties. So we'll go ahead. We'll count it towards Kamala there. Count it towards Kamala. Iowa, yeah, they counted that. So yeah, anyways, we're waiting Pennsylvania and Georgia here. All right, let's go to Georgia and update. And where are we? Here? Where are we? Go back, man. Here we go, Georgia. Okay. Yeah, still 1122. They haven't, look like they've updated. 1122, yep. Either the toilets have been clogged or they haven't really updated much since then. So there we goes, people. There we go. Not really much to report. Maybe after 12 o'clock they might have a couple more in. Let me check Nevada. Nothing. Let's see. That's Georgia. Nope. Arizona. 10%. They haven't changed, so that nothing's changed there. Pennsylvania. This probably is just catching up to Bloomberg. Yeah, 255. I know. I don't know, people. I don't know, man. Oh God. Ay. Sorry I forced you to do all this, Bear. You're awesome, says Jiminy. Well, I don't know if we'll be doing a show tomorrow, Jimmy. Usually it takes Bear a little while to set up to do the show. I did the best that I could here to get all the Secretary of State's websites, and instead of just watching CNN or something silly like that. So Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me just go through my feed here real quick. See if there's anything of import that we can talk about. Oh, yeah. Sherwood Brown goes down. Let's see. Well, one place is calling all 7 swing states for Trump, but I'm not so sure about that. That's just a poll. That's just a poll. The DA in Georgia, that Laken Riley, he has been knocked out. So another Soros prosecutor knocked out. There we go. Kamala has stopped giving comments to the media. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these places are calling it for Trump, but I'm not there just yet. Not there just yet. Let's see. So let's see. Morano in Ohio looks like he won. Cruz won. McCormick, actually, let me take a look at that and see where we are on that. Yeah, looks like McCormick might pull it out. You would figure if they might be going with Senate and Dave McCormick that we could possibly call it for Trump there. It's a close one. Definitely a close one there. Looks like Hovde in Wisconsin. Let me check that. Hold on, people. I've been doing Trump stuff. Wisconsin, right? Hovde. Oh, there we go. There we go. Eric Hovde, 51.1% to Tammy Baldwin's 47.8%. So that'll flip, hopefully. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. How much do they say? They have 75%. Trump is up in Michigan by 100,000 votes. And actually, that is more than the Eric Hovde and Tammy Baldwin. That's actually a lot closer. There we go. And then Michigan, Rogers. Rogers, really? Let's take a look. Mike Rogers looks like he might be winning his Senate seat in Michigan. And Trump is ahead there, just slightly with... Now, this is only 43% or 42% of the vote counted. So, we're definitely out. Let's see. Detroit, Wayne County, 14.9% of the votes counted. The suburbs, 78 and 60%. Ingram County, 41%. So they could still steal it here, but looking up in Michigan. Looking up in Michigan. I would ask John Malin. Malin, how do you think it would be going in Michigan over there? So that it's looking good. Looking good. Hopefully the Senate will be able to. I mean, God forbid. God forbid. Knock on wood. I hope it never happens. Somehow Harris steals it. If we've got the Senate and the House, that's definitely going to help out. You're excused from Wednesday Bear. Well, Jiminy, guess what? In 2 minutes, it will be a Wednesday show. I can actually say I did a Wednesday show. Oh, God. How long have I been on? 8, 9, 10, 11. I've been 4 hours, people. 4 freaking hours, people. Bear is not one of those YouTubers that... Oops. What did I do? Yeah, there we go. Bear is not one of those YouTubers that, has a little bottle that he pees in or anything like that. It's all just bladder control right now. Especially since Bear's drinking beer. Especially since he's drinking beer. All right, let me refresh. Yeah, still the same. Still the same. Georgia still outside. I might go a couple minutes after 12. But that'll be. I'm getting worn out here, people. Getting worn out. But still in it with you people. Still in it with you people. All right. Pennsylvania's 2.7 to 2.5. So 200,000. Let's take a look. Georgia, have they updated? Yeah, 1150. Man, a lot more coming in. A lot more coming in, except for Fulton County. Bum, 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 bum. Not liking that, but there is a 120,000 vote difference. 2.602 million for Donald Trump. 2.483 for Harris. So there we go. Here we are. We are very close with that one. Pardon me, people. I am multitasking here. Trying to figure out some stuff here. Let's see. There's that. All right, let me do the thing. 1 second here, people. Oh, a lot of different ones. Oh, surprise, surprise. Antifa is in Seattle. No way. No way. Okay, well, that's not a whole lot of information there. All right, Okay, all right, there's that. Amy Lester, no, Saturday shows must go on. Then you need to take Saturday off too. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you. I will. I don't know. Let me think about that. Beers just go on a tree. That's actually a good idea, people. Or Jiminy. That's actually a very good idea. Let me just put it. Let me do this. Let me take it off of there. Maybe Fox has something new here. As Bear go into the woods and take a leak. Be right back. I don't have a cup to take a leak into. Getting hungry, too. Need a midnight snack. Midnight snack. Without Beer went into the woods because he was hungry. I am hungry. Gosh dang it. Good old Rick Scott. There you go. Handily winning. Really, Moreno? Seriously? She's like as dumb as a box of rocks. I would say the senator from Hawaii is possibly dumber than Kamala Harris. I mean, that's a close call. I would say so. That lady is a moron. Oh, Hogan lost. Seriously? He's not that great, but really, King? Seriously? Klobuchar? Ugh, God. Holy, good deal. Good deal. Got him back. Excellent. All right. Anyways, let me get back to it. Let me just refresh everybody's memory in case you might have been away earlier. This was from 2020. So they've at least called North Carolina, thankfully. North Carolina took until November 13th to come in finally. Georgia was November 19th. Pennsylvania, 3.5 days later. Alaska, November 11th. So you see all the ones with, within 1 day or within 1 hour. Why is Florida within 1 day? We got ours in pretty quick. I don't know what's the deal with that. So we may or may not see, people. We may or may not see tonight We'll give it another round here. Give it another round, see where we're at. If you're just joining us, thank you. Hope you're having a great evening. We're trying to take a look. So, for example, this is all Secretary of States. So this is Georgia, for example. Let me just whoops. I don't know why it seems in and out like that. Let's just refresh. So let's see, 1150. So, yeah, they haven't done anything. Let's see, Pennsylvania. Oh gosh, man, they must have had some come in. 2.613 for Kamala Harris. 2.797 for Donald Trump. He's still got a good almost 200,000. No, wait. Yeah, 200,000 almost. We'll call it 150. 175. Head start there in Pennsylvania. So we kind of go back and forth between the Secretary of States. Like, for example, let's see if Nevada's done anything. White screen. What the hell? Why not? Thanks. Thanks, guys. Arizona, let's see. This is also a Secretary of State. Still 10%, so nothing's changed there. And then we'll go back to some of the... I've found Bloomberg. I just kind of like their map and how they do it and how it kind of interacts. I kind of like that one. You can choose another one. It's fine. But we're taking a look at that. So let's go ahead and refresh. Uh-oh. Harris got another couple votes. Or electoral votes. Who would have that been? They called New Mexico. So that went to Harris. 395 to 351. Still really close. 51 to 46. But let's see. Pennsylvania. Florida took more than 1 hour in less than 1 day, says Amy. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they had it higher than that. That's weird. Definitely weird. So, okay. So, I don't know why they're calling Minnesota already, because they're barely in. They say it's 54%, but I haven't been able to find any of that. So, let's just go ahead and let's see what it would take for Harris to run the table here. Let's just do that. So she is at 209. So let's give her Minnesota. So 219. What's Nevada? 6. So 225. Let's give her Nevada would be 225, and she would be getting close to Trump. So then again, all of our states here: Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Let's see where there's closest. Wisconsin. Well, let's give her Wisconsin because that's the least. It's 100,000. Yeah, 100,000 votes. So what did we say? 225 was it? And then another 10, so 235. 235, 240, 255, and then have to take Pennsylvania. So, okay. So Harris would need to take, and I didn't count Arizona. So she would possibly need to take Nevada, Minnesota, and what did I say? Wisconsin? So she would need to take those 3 states there. Let's see Trump. Trump is at 230. So he needs 20. That would be 250. 265 if he does Georgia, and then he would need like a Arizona, Nevada, one of those. So if Trump is strong in Pennsylvania and Georgia, his path would be a lot better than if Harris would need to take. Let me just try that again because I just want to make sure that I was right. So 215 It's 12 o'clock, people. My mind is boggled here. 225 with Minnesota. Oh, they just counted Nevada? Or Nebraska? Okay, so they just counted that. So you just saw that, 210. All right, so it's 210. Let's do it. Let's just call Minnesota 220. And then she would have, let's just call Wisconsin, so that would be 230. So they would be tied at that point if they took Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Nevada at the same time. Did I get that right? 10, 20, 30. Okay, no, not Nevada. Okay, so Wisconsin, Minnesota goes to Harris. Let's just call it. We're game planning here. So that would be 230. They would be even at that point. And then she would need 230, 240, 245-ish if she took both Arizona and Nevada. So then she would need, right, Michigan and Georgia. So her path is a lot narrower than Trump. And Trump, look, you see, he's supposedly ahead. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Arizona, if everything comes out right. So let's see, 230, so that'd be 250, right? 265 if they took Pennsylvania and Georgia, 265. So he would need, like a Nevada or an Arizona, and he could lose several of these ones in the Midwest here. So his path is a lot easier if there's no cheating and all this other stuff, right? I mean, we have our bot here that might change some things here, but there is that. But yeah, Trump's path is a little bit easier. But let's go back to Georgia, see if they've updated. Nope. Let's go to Nevada. Nah, screw you, Nevada. Nothing. Okay. Arizona. 10%. Yeah, we got nothing out of Arizona. Pennsylvania. Let's see. Okay, they've come up. 2714 for Kamala and 2854 for Trump. So that's what, 140 odd thousand? Let's see, is that close to what Bloomberg is? 2714. Yeah, see, Bloomberg is a little bit higher than the actual Secretary of State. So there might be a little bit of let's see, what is it? 2714, 2854. So about 50,000 votes is the difference between the two of them there. And they have it 85%. I'd be comfortable without the cheat calling Pennsylvania and Georgia right now. I'd be comfortable with that, which would put Trump, what did I say? What is that? I forget. 265, right? Yeah, 265. So he would need 5 more. And could come from Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, Nevada, Arizona. It'd be nice if Nevada would have come up with some tallies here. That would be helpful. That would knock it one way or the other. But yeah, Kamala, she has a harder path and definitely needs to cheat. She needs to sweep this Midwest section. And what did I say? Take Pennsylvania and, either Nevada or Arizona. So she would need more states. Trump would need Georgia and Pennsylvania plus, one other. That would be it. So that's where we're at, people. That's the tail o' the tape, people. And I can't do much else other than just watch and wait. Let's try Georgia again. Nothing. Nevada? Come on, Nevada. Nothing. Arizona. Let's check Arizona. 12% in. 12% in. So you got Donald Trump, 920,000 votes to Kamala Harris's 909. So let's take a look by county. Where's Maricopa? 0% in. 0% in. But man, look at the difference. Look at the difference there. This is Maricopa, which is cheat central. But man, that's close. That is awfully close. If we can keep it close there in Maricopa County, I think some of the other counties would come in. And let's see, Senator Kerry Lake, 841 to 956 from the commie. From the dirty commie out here. Pennsylvania, one more time. Yeah, pretty much the same. So there you are, people. There you are. There is the state of the race Wednesday morning, 12:15. Bear has been on for over 4 hours. This is probably the official longest stream that Bear has ever done in his 5 years that he has been here. Yeah, Amy says it all. Popcorn, a little bit sleepy, America, and prayers. Definitely some prayers. 93% in. Let's go. Let me just check Georgia again. Let's just check Georgia. They're still behind. I don't know why. Let's just check Fulton County again. Oops. Vote method. No, I'm trying to do district. Yeah, Fulton County. Oh, view by precinct. View by precinct. Okay. And vote method. There we go. So they are counting. Yep, they're counting. Counting. Let me just scroll down to another one, just random. Yeah, counting. Okay. Before, they were counting the early votes, but they didn't quite count the election day votes. This is in Atlanta. So they are starting to count those, which is good. But as you can see, Donald Trump way outclassed here. So we're just holding our breath. We're holding our breath for Atlanta to fully report. And this is 28 minutes ago. Let's go back and see if it's any, yeah. Nothing there. So just these small amount of counties where you see partially reported, not fully reported. All these are right around Atlanta. All the deep green or deep blue that they have, those are all rural counties, and those would be the ones for Donald Trump. So we're trying to figure out if, the difference between 200,000 votes here is going to come out of those couple counties. Whoops. Get a nice close look. Same thing for Pennsylvania here as well. Same thing for them as well. Oh, let me go to the Bloomberg. That one's better. Pennsylvania. They're 85% in. We're close. Holy moly, Bucks! Holy macaroni! That's still only 50%, but man, oh man, that's getting better, people. That's getting better. We're doing better here. 78% in, 70% in, 80% in, 80. Harrisburg, that in Philadelphia. How's Erie doing? 70. I'm feeling better about that. Pittsburgh, 90. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that. Cambria, I don't know what the hell their deal is, but they don't have that many votes or voters, it looks like. 69 in Harrisburg. So it could come down to this Dauphin County, Harrisburg area, Philadelphia, and Bucks. That's interesting. They must still have people voting. And coming in. So, they had people in line. So they're going to allow them to vote. So, will they be able to close? Man, that's getting closer, people. That's getting closer. Let's just call it 100,000 votes. That's a difference between 100,000. Well, whoa, wait. 180,000 votes. 180,000 votes. Yeah. All right. Well, there's Pennsylvania, people. I would like to say Bear would like to call Pennsylvania and possibly Georgia as well. I would like, before Bear goes off here, I would like to say that would be the count. So what would that be? That was what, like 25? So it would have been 255. 255. And, right? Did I get that right? No. Let's see, 20. 35. I'm sorry, people. Bear's brain is not working right now, so that would be 265. And he would just need 5 more Electoral College votes. So really, if we can count Pennsylvania and Georgia, we're doing great. All you got to do is pick up Michigan, Wisconsin, maybe Minnesota, Nevada, or Arizona. Any combination of those, we're golden. If they take Pennsylvania and Georgia, and Kamala could sweep all the Midwest and, either Arizona or Nevada there, and Trump would still win. But, man, that's too close, people. 210 to 230. 210 to 230, people. 210. Atlanta's a mess. Glad I decided not to live there. There you go. Smart move, Jiminy. We're glad to have you here in the good old Florida. Who votes like they should, has all their votes in and counted. Unlike the fools there in Georgia, although that's pretty close, 93%. Yeah, I'll call Georgia. I'll call Georgia for Trump. And Pennsylvania, that's still outstanding. So I don't know. Let's take one last roundabout look here. Let's go Pennsylvania here. See if there's any change. Not really. Georgia. See if they've up. Oh, God dang it. Don't know what's going on here. Let's search the world when all we need is Georgia. All right. They have not updated. Nevada. Come on, man. Give me some news. Something. Anything. For crying out loud. Oops. Arizona. You got anything? Is it still 12%? Still 12%. So, there we are, people. There is the holding pattern that we've been in for the past hour or so. Is the cheat happening in real time? I don't know. I think it's a lot closer than Bear would want it. Definitely a lot closer than Bear would want it. But Trump has 63 million votes in the United States, and Harris has 58 million. Quite a ways away from, what did Biden get? Like 80 million or some crazy amount. So definitely short on that. I don't know if they had, they called Hawaii. Surprise. But there we are, people. There is the state of the race here, almost at 12:30 at night. Bear will stay on for a couple more minutes here if you want to ask any questions. Have any ideas for Bear? Let me go through one more time. Let's take a look at the other links that Bear has here. Any updates? There we are. Republicans winning Senate races. Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. There we go. Very cool. Sorry, I'm reading here, so give me a second. Not seeing anything. Apparently, a lot of the networks are not calling some of the races. I guess to keep Kamala viable. I think that's kind of interesting. I haven't watched CNN or Fox or anything like that, so I don't, other than the one that we had on here that was just calling different stuff. But there is the update, 12:23. Yep, there's that. Let's just check Georgia one last time. They haven't moved one bit. Nevada, white screen of death. Thanks a lot. Arizona, it was at 12% the last time. Let's check it. Still 12%. Good job, guys. Pennsylvania, let's see, 2.73. Yeah, they're still the same. So we're in a holding pattern, people. We are definitely in a holding pattern, and I wish I had better news, people. I wish I had better news. Bear was saying if it isn't called by 11:30, then Trump may not win. So this is the state that we're in. This is the state we're in, 210 to 230 right now, according to Bloomberg. And God, I wish they would call one of these two here. That would definitely help. Yeah, if Trump wins both Georgia and Pennsylvania, he only needs to win one more. That's it. That's all that we need, people. So if you know anybody in Pennsylvania or Georgia, give them a call, figure out what the story is and why it's taken so long. It shouldn't take this long. Shouldn't take this long at all. I think Michigan partly is in the central time zone and Wisconsin as well. So they're an hour behind. But why it takes 4.5 hours to count votes, I don't know, especially when Florida 97.6, we've got it, we know what it is, and it's already been called. And Georgia, 93%, and it hasn't been called. And he's 200,000, 120,000 difference there. 100. Yeah, about 150, 160,000 with Pennsylvania. That's the difference. And then we got to figure out whether or not those counties, blue counties, come in with the proverbial, Buick LeSabre with the trunk full of ballots, something like that. For crying out loud! People. All right. Well, let me get off of that because we don't have anything else of news or import to let you people know about. But I want to thank everybody that came out and hung in with Bear all 4.5 hours. Holy moly, people. 4.5 hours of this. That was like 3.5 hours longer than what Bear wanted to do. But we got it. Thanks, everybody. Thank Jiminy Cricket in the chat for getting Bear to go and do the show. Poor Bear's hockey team lost tonight, so I want one win out of this. So let's hope that El Trumpo here, there he is, El Trumpo, wins Georgia, Pennsylvania, and another state and takes it. Hopefully before tomorrow morning, because if it hasn't been called for tomorrow, pitchforks are in order, people. Pitchforks are in order, people. I've just about had it. Just about had it here. There you go. Amy says, thanks for being a great host. Well, thanks for sticking in with Bear as he runs out of breath and brain power. Definitely brain power for sure. So go check out your favorite YouTuber and follow along if you must. But we are checking out here with, let's just one last time. Let's take it one last look. According to Bloomberg, 210 to 230, people. 210 to 230. And we hope we get, another what? 50 odd votes, right? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 40 votes. 40. electoral votes. That's all we need, people. That's all we need. All right. Well, thank you, everyone out there that showed up. Try and do this every Wednesday and Saturday. We did it on a Tuesday, but technically it's Wednesday right now, so great to have all of you here with us. But you know what? All this talk about elections has made Bear hungry, so he's going to head back into the woods. I really hope there's a next time, people. So until next time. Grrrrr. Night, everybody.